How's it going, everybody? Yo, yo, yo. Andalorian, Swizzler. All right. This is Friday the 13th. I feel like we have to play Dukov, the appropriate, you know, we're messing with zombies, right? Infestitarians, zombies. It's spooky day.
광물이 부족합니다.
어서 오십시오, 사령관님. 아몬이 울라르의 천상석을 점령하고 그 에너지를 과부하시켜 울라르를 파괴하려 합니다. 그대의 목표는 천상석 5개를 모두 활성화하는 것입니다. 그러려면 그대들 양쪽 유닛 모두가 필요합니다. 힘을 합쳐 승리하십시오.
How's everyone's Friday going so far? Mine's pretty shit.
수행할 수 없는 명령이 광물이 모자랍니다.
My Friday was okay.
대군주가 더 필요합니다.
I'm currently pissed because my truck had been authorized to get the repairs done that was needed, but the repair shop, they don't want to do it now because it's too hard. It's too hard. They have to remove the engine in order to get to the wire, to get the wires out and everything from the harness and pull out the dashboard. It's too hard, so they don't want to do it now, even though they said that they were going to do it. But since so my Friday is basically over. Oh yeah.
아몬의 군대가 천상석 하나를 차지하려 합니다. 이대로 두면 천상석이 과부하를 시작할 것입니다.
병력을 보내 목표를 점령하겠다. 복종한다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 부속 건물.
아몬의 병력이 천상석 하나를 차지했습니다. 천상석이 과부하되기 전에 그걸 차지하는 게 그대의 주 목표입니다.
계속하세요.
진화 완료. 진화가 완료되었습니다.
알렉산더가 출동할 준비를 마쳤다.
아군은 적과 만나서 전투 중입니다.
추가 감염이 어떤 결과를 가져올지 한번 보지. 이번엔 확실했지.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
후방 지원 대기 중. 아예 마음대로 하세요.
You didn't notice it as a joke.
대군주를 생성해야 합니다. 진화
건설로봇 준비 완료.
천상석 하나를 확보했습니다. 다른 천상석을 모두 차지할 때까지 그곳을 잘 지켜야 합니다.
아이씨,
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 필요합니다.
아몬이 젤라가 피조물 하나를 조종한 것 같습니다. 이건 신속 모독입니다, 사령관님. 가능하면 피조물을 파괴하십시오.
적이 은폐 유닛을 사용 중이다.
동맹
감지가 필요하다.
전투 중입니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
에이, 깜짝이야. 후방 지원 대기 중.
진화 완료.
복종한다.
시간 정지 중이다. 적을 쳐라.
동맹이 합류하지 않으면 목표를 차지할 수 없습니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 모자라. 광물
아몬의 군대가 이 천상석을 차지하게 두어선 안 됩니다.
동맹 전투 중입니다.
출동 준비 완료. 복종한다.
아몬의 병력이 천상석 하나를 노리고 있습니다. 천상석을 또 하나 확보했습니다. 이렇게만 계속하면 아몬의 계략을 좌절시킬 수 있습니다.
누구도 넘보지 못하리라.
목표를 차지하려면 동맹에 합류해야 합니다.
아몬의 병력이 천상석 하나를 확보했습니다. 그대의 주 목표는 그걸 되찾아 활성화시키는 것입니다.
적과 만났습니다. 광물이 필요합니다.
Get that going.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
천상석 3개가 우리 차지가 되었습니다. 나머지 2개도 확보해야 합니다.
동맹 전투 중입니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 전투 중입니다. 동맹이 전투 중입니다.
아몬의 하수인들이 천상석 하나를 두고 쟁탈전을 펼치고 있습니다. 천상석이 곧 그들의 차지가 될 것입니다.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
아포칼리스크 상승 준비 완료.
진화가 완료되었습니다.
안 좋은 일인가요?
대군주를 동맹이 전투 중입니다. 동맹 기지가
Hey, there you go, John. Welcome back.
천상석 4개를 활성화했습니다. 5번째 천상석도 이렇게만 하십시오.
적과 만나 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
잠시 네 구조물 좀 같이 써도 되겠지.
공격받고 있습니다.
피조물을 파괴했습니다. 아몬은 이제 그걸로 우리를 공격할 수 없습니다.
망각으로 사라져.
How's your back doing?
시간 이상 현상을 만들었다. 지금 쳐라, 전사들이.
진화 완료. 동맹이 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 진화 동맹 동맹 전투 중입니다. 동맹 기지가 목표를 차지하려면 동맹도 합류해야 합니다.
지금껏 준비해온 나의 새로운 작품을 소개하지. 즐길 준비가 되었길.
아군이 적과 만났습니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 전투 중입니다.
어디 있어요? 깜짝이야.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
천상석을 또 하나 활성화했습니다.
One.
힘내십시오, 사령관.
Okay. I'm gonna hook up on bed.
우리
Oh,
것이다.
bad morning. Stayed home, freaked out, rage, cursed back. Did it hurt me more, and it's been quite since. Well, might hook up in bed just now. That right, just now, but very good since I scared my spine. I think. I mean it. But how you doing? I'm pissed because of the mechanics that are supposed to be working on my truck. Freaking now they don't want to do the work because it's too hard. The job's too hard. We don't want to do all that work. We have to remove the engine and the dashboard, so we're not gonna do it, despite the fact that they quoted the insurance company how much they would, you know, charge to do it and everything. It's been a month. It's been a month since Tuesday. And it, like, they gotta take it out in the first place in order to send off the part to get repaired.
모자랍니다.
여기는 코랄 방위군 상병 패러데이. 아몬의 병력이 도시를 장악했습니다. 놈들이 사방에서 공허의 파편을 소환하고 있습니다. 파편이 활성화되면
I mean, the insurance company is not happy either, so we're gonna find out what we can do.
장관님만 믿겠습니다.
Because right now I'm pissed.
건설은 준비 완료. 예예 대장. 안 좋은 일인가요?
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 필요합니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
No, it's more like don't go into that profession if you don't want to do the fucking job, you know? Like imagine in any other profession, including this one, where you can still have a job after telling your customer, I don't want to do the job because it's too hard. We don't want to do it. It's too much work.
건설은 준비 완료.
People like that are what poisons the workforce in general. Like, there's plenty of people out there who want jobs, who aren't getting jobs because they're all held up by these scumbags who
전장에서 적
just want a free paycheck.
그러지 않으면 우리 영토에서 싸워야 할 테니. 최전방에 지원군을 보내라.
광물이 모자랍니다.
프로토스가 네 생각을 훔치기 전에 공격해라. 감염이 2배면 힘도 2배. 안 그래?
광물이 필요한 분석 건물. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 베스핀
It's a Nissan Frontier, the pickup truck. So we're back to looking for freaking new vehicles again, you know, in the meantime, in case I end up losing my truck again, you know, like them saying that now we're back into the realm of uncertainty. Am I getting my vehicle back or am I getting fucked over for like the 40th time?
대군주를 생성해야 합니다. 진화 완료. 대군주를 더 생성하십시오.
주 목표의 위치를 전송합니다. 저 공허의 파편을 최대한 빨리 제거해야
Yeah, I like my truck.
사령관님.
제한된 인원만 희생해라. 적이 우리의 방어를 시험하고 싶어하는 것 같고.
광물이 필요합니다. 진화가 완료되었습니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
녀석의 이름 아포칼리스크라고 합니다. 잘 지켜.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 필요합니다. 아군이 적과 만났습니다.
바로 그겁니다. 잘하셨습니다. 나머지도 똑같이 처리하십시오. 공허의 파편 다수가 감지됐습니다. 최대한 신속히 제거해야 합니다.
진화 완료. 베스핀 가스가 모자랍니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 진화 완료. 광물이 필요합니다. 아군이 적과 만났습니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이
적들이 집결하고 있다. 준비해라. 알렉사, 제라, 레피유니스, 아주 영리한.
Feeling all the goodies.
자비를 베풀 필요는 없다.
동맹이 전투 중입니다.
그래도 내
기지가
군대는 이미
공격받고
죽음을
있습니다.
경험한 적이 있다.
부족합니다. 광물이 필요합니다.
중요한 게 바로 이런 겁니다. 공허의 파편이 제거됐습니다.
그럼 지옥에서 보도록 하지.
자치령의 시민들이
동맹
자리를
전투
박차고
중입니다.
일어나 서로를 지켜라.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 아군 수행할 수 없는 명령입니다.
이런 공허의 파편 몇 개로 감히 우리 자치령을 넘보다니요.
다스비다니라.
공허의 파편 다수가 전장에 나타났습니다. 파편들을 무차별 파괴하십시오.
부족합니다. 광물이 필요합니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
내 자랑스러운 작품.
광물이 모자랍니다.
적들이 바로 우리를 공격할 것 같고. 무슨 일이죠?
진화 대응 중. 광물이 모자랍니다.
키메라 해적들이 이 혼란을 틈타 소중한 자원을 훔쳐가려고 합니다. 가능하다면 저 반역자들을 격추해 주십시오.
진화가 완료되었습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
내 구조물에 더 많은 감염이 필요해 보이는가?
아군이 광물과 만났습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
이 전쟁에 인간의 자리는 없다.
부족합니다.
공허의 파편이 또 하나 파괴됐습니다.
쉽지만 값진 승리였다.
Where is his artillery at? I thought you had to build artillery platforms someplace. Oh, throw it right here.
알렉산더를 사용할
I didn't even see him build those there. Holy, that's funny.
아군이 적과 만났습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
공허의 파편이 또 하나 먼지 속으로 사라졌습니다. 잘하셨습니다, 사령관님.
생각보다 싱겁고 안 그런가? 적 병력이 우리 기지로 접근 중이다.
이제 한 무리의 파편만 남았습니다. 저것들을 먼지로 만들어버리고 이 싸움을 끝내시죠. 저 더러운 해적놈들이 또 우리 자원을 탐내고 있습니다. 저들에게 쓴맛을 보여줘야 합니다, 사령관님.
아군이 적과 만났습니다. 군락지가 공격받고 있습니다.
해적선을 무력화했습니다. 제가 제일 싫어하는 게 해적하고 반역자입니다. 공허의 파편이 제거됐습니다. 계속 힘내십시오.
더 꽉 움켜쥐어라.
오늘만큼은 안 될 거다.
Did not expect to have to make missile turrets to defend my base, but
모조리 없애.
here we are.
이런 작은 업적이 쌓여 태산이 되리라.
아군 동맹 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 적과 만났습니다.
처치하셨군요. 정말 대단하십니다.
한 걸음 더 가까워졌다.
공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
우리가 이룩한 모든 것을 적이 파괴하려 한다. 함께라면 어떤 적이든 처단할 수 있다.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
이게 바로 자치령의 저력입니다. 혼란 속에서도 우리의 법치주의는 흔들리지 않습니다.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 적과 만났습니다.
역시 사령관님의 명성이 그냥 얻어진 게 아니었군요. 공허의 파편들이 축풍 낙엽처럼 사라지고 있습니다.
전투에서 승리했을 뿐 전쟁은 아직이다.
저게
GG.
마지막 남은 공허의 파편이었습니다.
It's the usual cheese spot for the artillery on this map.
잘 들어라.
Yeah, I've never really played with the Minsk doing on this map, so I'm not used to that. I don't see that many Minsk players, you know. And the only time I've ever had an ally that plays Minsk is usually on the day and night map. So what makes the Toxic Tyrant so useful? Fear lasts 200% longer. Its damage over time effect additionally increases damage received by 25%, and cost is reduced by 20%, and its cooldown is reduced by 66%. Troopers provide Imperial support while operating Earth Splitter Ordnance. Nuclear annihilation is unavailable. Okay. I feel like switching it up. Yeah, I've only used the Earth Splitter Ordnance once or twice, and it was on the train mission. Not a great time to use it, but I hadn't used it before. I was trying it out. Shuttles.
광물이 부족합니다.
반갑습니다, 사령관님. 제 동료 과학자들이 아모니 칼데르를 병력 수송 기지로 이용하고 있다는 걸 밝혀냈습니다. 놈이 사용하는 차원호는 공격할 수 없습니다. 그러니 왕복선을 파괴해 그것들이 이곳을 떠나지 못하게 막아야 합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
아모니 중앙 차원호를 가동했습니다. 준비하십시오. 왕복선이 탈출하게 놔두어선 안 됩니다.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 계속하세요.
Are they again? Oh yeah, they're Phoenix, right?
준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
Oh yeah, I can't mine. I can't do that yet. Okay.
무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네.
광물이
여긴 못 지켰는데요. 안쪽 뭔일 있어요? 에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 가자. 예. 계속하세요. 무슨 일이죠?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 네. 에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하세요. 예.
적대 대상 포착. 아군 기지로 접근합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비
부속 건물 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
대충처럼 몰살해주지. 뭔일 있어요? 도방 지원 대기 중.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
그럼
동맹이
다시
공격받고
전장으로.
있습니다.
듣고 있습니다.
업그레이드 완료.
도방 지원 대기.
다시 말씀해 주십시오.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 안돼 무슨 일이죠? 갑니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔일?
부속 건물 완성.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
다시 말씀해 주십시오. 여기는 노바. 듣고 있습니다. 이동 중.
광물이 베스핀 가스가 부족.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 전사들이 검을 밝혔. 적들이 우리 기지로 쳐들어온다.
적을 파괴.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 우리의 적은 불탈이야.
듣고 있습니다.
공격받고 있습니다.
방어드로 가동.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
목표에 접근합니다. 방금 여기는 노바. 잘 듣고 있습니다. 다시 말씀해 주십시오.
무슨 일이죠? 뭔일 있어요? 에이, 깜짝이야.
상황은
건설로봇 준비 완료.
주 목표가 발견됐습니다. 중앙 차원으로 향하는 왕복선들을 파괴해야 합니다.
계속하세요.
I gotta stop making those dudes now.
광물이 부족합니다.
상황은
업그레이드 완료.
안 좋은 일인가요? 예. 후방 지원 대기 중.
다시 말씀해 주십시오. 끝난 일.
무슨 일이죠?
방금 뭐라고 하셨죠?
업그레이드 완료.
계속하세요. 에이, 깜짝이야.
여기는 상
광물이 부족합니다.
적들이 우리 기지를 노린다고 후회하게 해주지. 할 것이다.
반드시 해내죠.
왕복선들이 파괴됐습니다.
대상 제압 완료.
칼디리 젤라가 성소에는 값진 정보가 숨어 있을지도 모릅니다. 성소를 스캔할 연구팀이 그쪽으로 출발합니다. 하지만 보호해줄 병력이 필요할 겁니다. 연구선이 준비를 마쳤습니다. 저 성소로 연구팀을 보냅니다.
여... 듣고 있습니다. 잘 들립니다. 프로답게. 없습니다. 방금 뭐라고 하셨죠?
왕복선 편대 하나가 활성화된 차원호 쪽으로 이동하기 시작했습니다.
내게서 도망치진 못할 거야.
명령을 수행.
다시 말씀해 주십시오.
업그레이드 완료.
상황은? 듣고 있습니다.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
해방의 시간이 왔습니다. 여기는 노바. 알겠습니다. 주목! 다시 말씀해 주십시오. 적이 공격해 옵니다. 방어를 준비하십시오. 은퇴율이? 귀엽게. 탐지기를 배치하시죠. 적의 맛맛을 보여줘야겠어. 알겠습니다. 끝난 일입니다. 듣고 있습니다.
왕복선을 모두 처리했습니다.
눈꽃만큼의 명예도 없는 상대였다.
스캔 완료. 도와주셔서 감사합니다. 사령관님이 아니었다면 저 친구들 모두 죽었을 겁니다.
우리의 방은 울리지 않는다. 방어를 준비한다. 적들이 진격한다.
이동 중. 끝난 일은 다름없습니다. 여기 잘 들립니다. 다시 말씀해 주십시오. 가고 있습니다. 사령관님. 방금 뭐라고 하셨죠? 이동 중. 말씀하십시오. 상황은? 명령을 내리십시오. 대기 중. 여기 해방의 시간이 왔...
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
가고 있습니다. 끝난 일.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
반드시 해내죠. 뭘 도와드릴까요? 방금 뭐라고 하셨죠? 이동 중. 확인했습니다. 여기는
주 목표가 탐지되었습니다. 왕복선 편대 하나가 활성화된 차원호를 향해 이동하고 있습니다.
어떤 목표든 우릴 벗어날 수 없다. 하늘에 우릴 항복하겠다.
듣고 있습니다. 여기는 잘 들립니다. 상황은?
시스템
방금 뭐라고 하셨죠? 조심. 곧 핵이 떨어질 거야. 이동 중. 알겠습니다. 가고 있습니다. 프로답게.
업그레이드 완료.
밤까마귀 가동.
여기는 노바.
베스핀 가스 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
다시 말씀해 주십시오.
업그레이드 완료.
왕복선 탈출을 저지했습니다.
당연하지. 난 절대 놓치지 않아. 상황. 다시 말씀해 주십시오. 알겠습니다. 대기 중. 완벽합니다. 이동합니다. 방금 뭐라고 하셨죠? 확인했습니다.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
우리 연구선이 준비됐습니다. 지금 출발합니다.
비전망 배치.
잘 들립니다. 그리핀. 속도 완료.
이기병으로 다시 태어났다.
여긴 못 지켰는데요. 가자. 여긴 못 지켰는데요.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 업그레이드 완료.
밤까마귀 가동. 전장 상황 검색.
듣고 있습니다.
차원호 2개가 동시에 가동되고 있습니다. 왕복선 편대가 양쪽으로 이동하고 있습니다.
프로답게. 상황은 방금 뭐라고 하셨죠? 이동 중. 끝난
군대들 다시 날아오른다.
대로
모든 병, 내 위치.
반드시 해.
적들이 몰려온다. 전투를 준비하라.
명령대로 프로답게. 잘 들립니다.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
알겠습니다.
작전을 수행.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
잘 들립니다.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
가고
왕복선 편대가 격추됐습니다.
누군 정화자의 힘을 방해될 수는 없다.
필요한 데이터를 수집했습니다. 호의해 주셔서 감사합니다, 사령관님.
이번 작전은 훈장감이야.
무슨 일이죠? 야, 야근이다. 에이, 깜짝이야. 그렇게 하죠. 예.
방금
What's up, Majo?
하셨죠? 잘 들립니다. 가고 있습니다.
How's it going?
이동합니다. 대기 중.
업그레이드 완료.
확인했습니다.
차원로가 하나 가동됩니다. 왕복선 편대 하나가 그쪽으로 향하고 있습니다.
이동한다. 잘 들립니다.
Just hang over today. Yikes! Not surprised though.
가고 있습니다.
You did spill wine all over your own mouse and key and mouse pad.
상황은 방금 뭐라고 하셨죠? 발사 준비 완료. 다시 말씀.
무엇을 원하십니까?
듣고 있습니다.
즉시 실행.
대비원 한 개시.
적병력 이동 중. 우리 쪽으로 향합니다.
왕복선들이 모두 파괴된 걸 스캔으로 확인했습니다.
우리가 승리했다.
연구선을 준비 중입니다. 이 기회를 헛되이 날려선 안 됩니다.
작전 개시. 반드시 해내죠. 명령대로. 다시
가동
You
완료.
can still smell it. Yikes!
해방의 시간을 방금 뭐라고 하셨죠? 대기 중. 어렵지 않죠. 목적지 설정. 듣고 있습니다. 명령대로 가고 있습니다. 다시 말씀해 주십시오.
업그레이드
또 다른 왕복선 편대가 차원로로 향하고 있습니다.
걱정 마. 한 번 정한 목표는 절대 놓치지 않으니까.
Let's see. We'll do this one at that upgrade.
상황은 확인해.
Those two.
다시 말씀해 주십시오.
무슨 일이죠?
듣고 있습니다. 반드시 해내죠. 알겠습니다. 가고 있습니다. 잘 들립니다. 프로답게.
연구 완료.
적 병력이 우리 기지로 향하고 있습니다. 알겠습니다. 프로답게.
왕복선이 제거됐습니다, 사령관님.
놈들에겐 애초에 승산이 없었어. 방어를 시작해볼까?
스캔이 끝났습니다. 우리 과학계는 사령관님께 정말 큰 빚을 졌습니다.
승리의 기쁨을 만끽하라.
수행할 수 없습니다.
뭐라고 하셨죠? 다시 말씀해 주십시오. 끝난 일이나 다 듣고 있습니다. 반드시 해내죠.
Too easy. Oh, there's one more upgrade we can get there. And then all these upgrades that we could get, but we're not even making those units right now, so I'll get those upgrades for the hell of it. And these for the hell of it.
여기는 방금 뭐라고 하셨죠? 명령대로 반드시.
아모니 차원로 3개를 모두 가동했습니다. 서두르십시오, 사령관님. 왕복선을 막아야 합니다.
끝난 일이나 다름없습니다. 곧 손님들이 오겠군요. 적 병력이 우리를 노리고 있습니다.
업그레이드 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
말씀해 주십시오. 배시.
업그레이드
밤까마귀 다 명령을 내려.
상황.
아몬에겐 이제 남은 왕복선이 없습니다. 더 이상 병력을 보강하지 못할 겁니다. 감사합니다, 사령관님.
GG. Let's see, did my ally let some shuttles get past, or because I didn't pay attention? He really shouldn't have, but oh, look at that, we're so close to leveling up. $3,500 XP. It's the Zonaga Temple one, our favorite.
광물이 부족합니다.
신이시여, 와주셨군요, 사령관님. 시간이 없습니다. 아몬이 곧 이 사원을 공격할 것입니다. 사원 활성화가 시작됐지만 완전히 준비되려면 시간이 필요합니다. 그때까지 이 사원을 지키는 것이 그대의 주 목표입니다.
내 병력이 목표를 방어할 것이다.
광물이
We'll go with the siege tanks this time around, because I feel like that one would be really good to use. Siege tanks, Goliath, stuff like that. Even though Ravens are always good. I don't know, I just feel like switching it up.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Deceived for a sec there. Interesting. Check, check, check. I have high ping right now. Don't know why. Should be clearing up. That was just out of the blue. Probably just VPN things.
바로 우리를 공격할 것 같군.
안 좋은 일인가? 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
현
사원이 공격받고 있습니다.
걱정하지 마. 가까이 오는 건 모두 처치할 테니.
부속 건물
건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 에이!
여기는 노바.
준비 완료.
가고 있습니다. 이동 중. 프로답게 제거합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 뭔일 있어요? 후방 지원.
광물이 부족합니다.
잘 들립니다. 명령대로
건설로봇 준비 완료.
반드시 해내죠. 알겠습니다.
힘도 2배지.
끝난 일이나 다름없습니다. 확인했습니다. 프로답 듣고 있습니다.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
600 gas.
가스가 부족합니다.
상황은 가고 있습니다.
주위의 천정석들이 불안정해지고 있습니다. 안타깝지만 저것들을 파괴하는 게 안전할 것 같습니다.
프로답게 알겠습니다. 끝난 일이나 다름없습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
경고. 혼종이 감지되었습니다.
나로드의 창조물이 놈들을 기꺼이 파괴해주지.
사원 방어가 효과적으로 이루어지고 있습니다. 사원이 곧 준비될 겁니다.
여긴 못 지켰는데요.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
뭔 일?
방금 뭐라고 하셨죠? 끝.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 여긴 못 지켰는데요. 건설로봇
전투를 시작합니다.
업그레이드 완료.
말씀하십시오. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 하, 시작이군.
Forgot I had it fighting freaking hybrids and shit.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
내가 적을 과소평가했었나 보다.
까마귀 반
여긴 못 지켰는데 안 되겠는데요. 막혔어요.
무엇을 원하십니까? 출동 가능 전장
아몬이 공허 분쇄자 하나를 소환했습니다. 분쇄자가 살아있는 한 사원은 큰 피해를 받을 수밖에 없습니다.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
정말 대단한 치료
업그레이드
장치군요.
완료.
잘 들립니다. 이동 중. 알겠습니다. 명령대로 가고 있습니다. 다시 말씀해 주십시오.
중
방금 뭐라고 하셨죠? 듣고 있습니다. 여기는 노바. 듣고 있습니다.
그대의 의지가 존경스럽습니다, 사령관님. 이제 처리해야 할 천정석은 2개입니다.
공허 분쇄자를 처치했습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
방금 뭐라고 하셨죠? 듣고 있습니다. 여기는 노.
동맹기지가
그리핀 수송 중 완료. 방금 뭐라고 하셨죠? 여기는 노바.
혼종 에너지 반응이 감지되었습니다.
맹스크는 어리석게도 저들을 통제할 수 있다고 생각했었지.
예, 안 되겠는데요. 막혔어요. 예, 대장님. 후방 지원 대기 중.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
여기는 듣고 있습니다. 방금 뭐라고 하셨죠? 상황은 다시 말씀해 주십시오. 방금 뭐라고 하셨죠?
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
듣고 있습니다. 여기는 노바.
계속하세요. 예, 대장님.
다시 말씀해 주십시오. 방금 뭐라고 하셨죠? 상황은
업그레이드 완료.
I can't be the only one that's a little confused as to
있습니다. 끝난 일이라 다름없습니다.
oh my gosh. Okay, well.
상황은 여기는 노바. 다시 말씀해 주십시오. 여기는 노바. 작전 개시. 확인. 방금 뭐라고 하셨죠? 명령대로. 각
혼종 감지. 위치를 표시합니다.
알겠다. 정보 고맙다. 방금 여기는 노바.
사원 활성화가 절반가량 완료됐습니다. 완전히 활성화될 때까지 굳건히 지키십시오.
듣고 있습니다. 뭐라고요?
방금 뭐라고 하셨죠? 가고 있습니다.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
다시 말씀해 주시죠. 여기는 노바. 명령대로.
공격받고 있습니다.
사원이 공허 분쇄자의 공격을 받고 있습니다. 사원이 너무 큰 피해를 받기 전에 놈을 처치하십시오. 이제 남은 천정석은 하나뿐입니다.
확인했습니다.
Why is this happening?
알겠습니다. 끝난 일이. 가고 있습니다. 잘 들립니다. 여기는 노바. 상황은 방금 뭐라 듣고 있습니다. 다시 말씀해 주십시오. 방금 뭐라고 하셨죠?
혼종이 감지되었습니다.
우선 처리 대상 확인.
에이, 깜짝이야.
상황은
안 되겠는데요. 막혔어요.
잘 들립니다. 끝난 일이라 다름없습니다. 잘 들립니다.
적 낙하기가 떨어집니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
끝난 일이라
동맹이
다름없습니다.
공격받고 있습니다.
다시 말씀해 주십시오.
천정석을 모두 제거하고 그 불안정한 에너지를 잠재웠습니다.
그럼 지옥에서 보도록 하지.
적 낙하기가 떨어집니다.
가고. 방금 뭐라고 하셨죠?
아몬이 공허 분쇄자로 사원을 공격하고 있습니다. 분쇄자를 제거하십시오.
끝.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
확인했습니다. 이동 중. 가고 있습니다. 처리하지.
공허 분쇄자 처치 완료.
명령대로
아군이 업그레이드 완료.
타겟으로
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
이 녀석의 이름 아포칼리스크라고
아군이
함.
공격받고 있습니다.
그럼 잘 지켜.
I'm confused as to what's going on here.
확인했습니다. 방어드로 냈을 내가 접근합니다.
현장 상황 검색 중. 임무 확인. 즉각 실행.
광물이 부족합니다.
통제 권한 확인. 명령.
업그레이드 완료.
수락합니다.
여기는 노바. 끝난 일이나 다름없습니다.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
프로답게
업그레이드 적 나타기가 떨어집니다.
확인했습니다.
추가 감염이 어떤 결과를 가져올지 한번 보지.
다시 말씀해 주십시오.
동맹이
프로답게
공격받고 있습니다. 적 나타기가 떨어집니다.
잘 들립니다. 이동 중.
무슨 일이죠? 마음대로 하세요.
방금 뭐라고 하셨?
안 되겠는데요. 맞췄어요.
광물이 부족합니다. 적 낙하기가 떨어집니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
상황은
적 낙하기가 떨어집니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
잘 들립니다.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
여기는 노바.
도방 지원 대기 중.
듣고 있습니다. 방금 뭐?
곧 사원이 활성화됩니다. 계속 사원을 지키십시오. 거의 다 됐습니다.
어떤 식으로든 곧 끝이 날 것이다.
아몬이 우리를 공격하기 위해 다수의 공허 분쇄자를 소환했습니다. 병력을 움직여 놈들을 상대해야 합니다.
상황은
듣고 있습니다. 문제 없습니다.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
가고. 다시 가고 있습니다.
공허 분쇄자의 소득이 확인되었습니다.
가고 있습니다.
혼종 반응이 감지되었습니다.
혼종 전투 병력 확인. 확인. 방어드로 활성화. 작전 개시. 끝난 일이나 다름없습니다. 이동 중. 쓸 때가 왔군.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
제대로 한번 먹이겠습니다. 목표는 어디 있습니까?
GG.
상황은 명령
뭐라고요?
듣고 있습니다. 끝난 일이나 다름없습니다.
고통을 받아들이고
Not too bad. Who's your teammate? Just a random. It's a random Stukov. There we go. We leveled it. We're 89 now. We're cool. We're really cool now. Yippee. Combat unit attack speed. Increase the ability damage and damage absorption of his primary abilities. Is that just her snipe then, or is that just all of her? Increase the ability damage and damage absorption of Nova's primary abilities. Okay, so okay, yeah, it'd be all of her abilities by 50%, like all the damaging skills. Happy Friday the 13th, everybody. Don't go to Camp Crystal Lake. Not today. Jason's out there. Or at least he will be tonight. I guess he's killed people during the day, right? In the movies?
광물이 부족합니다.
I don't know. I don't remember.
정글에 잘 오셨습니다, 사령관님. 재미와 자극을 좋아하셨으면 좋겠네요. 테라진에 오래 노출되면 둘 다 경험하게 되거든요. 믿으셔도 됩니다. 그런데 저 밖에서 누군가가 제 로봇을 파괴하고 있습니다. 제 연구를 망치고 있다고요. 로봇을 좀 지켜주십시오.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
How's everyone doing today?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
This one I need to be more mobile, so either Starport or Barracks. Which one do you guys think I should go?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Probably Barracks this time, to be honest.
안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠?
Buying Factorio right now. Nice, nice.
준비 완료. 네. 계속하세요.
You can post it in Discord. I'll check it out.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Like in the general chat in Discord.
지원 대기 중. 건설로봇 준비
업그레이드 완료.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 기지가 위험하다. 모든 힘을 동원해 지켜야 한다. 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Need more minerals.
간헐천이 곧 활성화될 것 같군요. 제 로봇 하나가 곧 간헐천으로 출발할 겁니다.
광물이
파괴할 준비가 되었다.
여기는 노바. 상황은 명령대로.
준비 완료.
듣고 있습니다. 가군. 다시 말씀해 주십시오. 알겠습니다.
자, 테라진을 수집할 로봇을 간헐천으로 보내고 있습니다. 절대 파괴돼선 안 됩니다. 네, 제 로봇이 공격을 받고 있습니다. 어마무시한 공격을요.
뭐라고 하시?
도방 지원.
다시.
적들이 제 로봇 쪽으로 향하고 있습니다. 정신 나간 거 아닙니까?
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
상황은 듣고 있습니다.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Okay, okay. I was wondering who that was on. Kuo. I haven't talked to him in ages.
가고 있습니다.
에이, 깜짝이야. 시키면
다시 말씀해 주십시오.
준비 완료.
제취 로봇이 지금 돌아오고 있습니다. 무사히 도착할 때까지 계속 지켜주셔야 됩니다.
뭔일 있어요?
듣고
건설로봇
있습니다.
준비 완료.
상황은 방금 뭐라고 하셨? 방어를 시작해 볼까? 여기는
보십시오, 사령관님. 로봇입니다. 제 로봇이군요. 오, 어이구, 테라진 갖고 왔어.
왔어.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
간헐천이 곧 더 활성화될 겁니다. 어떻게 하냐고 묻지 마세요. 전 그냥 할 수 있으니까요.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
다시 말씀해. 상황은
이런 세상에 놈들이 벨시리의 동물에게서 테라진을 뽑아내고 있습니다. 사령관님, 가능하면 그 동물을
We're facing Terran. Okay. Probably won't need EMP, but I'm still gonna get it anyway.
방금 뭐? 여기는 노바.
깜깜하게 하게.
다시 말씀해 주십시오. 듣고 있습니다.
제 로봇들이 왜 이렇게 테라진 노래를 부르는지 녀석들이 하도 보채서 지금 내보냅니다.
다시 말씀해 주십시오. 반드시 해내죠. 방금 뭐라고 하셨죠?
놈들이 제 로봇들을 노립니다. 막아주십시오, 사령관님.
여기는 노바.
저기요, 잠깐만요. 놈들이 제 로봇을 공격합니다. 사령관님.
상황은 반드시 해내죠. 알려드립니다.
벨시로 원시 생물의 테라진은 무한한 게 아닙니다. 구하실 거라면 테라진이 바닥나기 전에 구하십시오. 적이 제 로봇을 공격하고 있습니다. 사령관님, 제발 적들 좀 미리미리 상대해 주시면 안 됩니까?
알겠습니다. 가고 있습니다. 다시 말씀해 주십시오. 여기는 듣고 있습니다. 상황은 방어를 활성화. 여기는 노바.
집으로 오너라, 내 아이들아. 사령관님이 너희를 지켜줄 거란다.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
내 로봇이 공격받는다네.
Oh, not again.
공격받아.
방어 잘 노바. 알겠습니다.
적이 우리 기지에 다가오고 있다.
듣고 있습니다. 프로답게.
좋은 소식입니다, 사령관님. 로봇이 테라진을 갖고 왔습니다. 저한텐 좋은 소식이죠. 정원치 생물의 나이를 로봇을 빼주면 그렇지. 제 계산에 따르면 저 벨시로
He is crazy.
올 겁니다. 살릴 수 있는 시간이 얼마 안 남았습니다. 이제 필요한 테라진의 절반 좀 못되게 모았군요. 로봇을 더 보내야 할 것 같습니다.
다시 말씀해 주십시오.
지진 활동이 감지됐습니다. 이게 의미하는 건 딱 하나죠. 간헐천. 무사히 돌아올 수 있게 잘 좀 부탁드립니다. 저기 혹시 추출된 테라진 따로 챙겨오신 건 없나요? 없다고요? 아 그렇군요. 예, 괜찮습니다.
프로답게
업그레이드
깜깜하기
저기 제 로봇을 노리고 있습니다. 분명해요. 제발, 제발, 제발 막아주십시오.
확인했습니다. 명령대로
임무 확인.
다시 말씀해 주십시오. 끝난 일이라 다름없습니다. 방금 뭐라고? 탐지기를 배치한 확인했습니다.
놈들이 제 로봇을 산산조각 내고 있습니다. 제발요. 저걸 나중에 제 손으로 수습하기 정말 싫다고요.
듣고 있 상황은
동맹 기지가
때가 왔습니다.
이제 로봇들이 돌아올 시간입니다. 이 녀석들 밤새 나가 있으면서 전화 한 통 없으면 얼마나 속이 타는지.
명령대로 방금 뭐라고 하셨죠? 확인했습니다. 알겠습니다. 여기는 노바. 이동 중. 잘 들립니다. 가고 있습니다. 알겠습니다. 다시 말씀해 주십시오. 상황은 듣고 있습니다. 방금 뭐라고 하셨죠? 여기 상황은
내 새끼 어서 와라. 힘들었지? 얼마나 보고 싶었다고.
방금 뭐라고 하셨죠? 그러면 시작합니다. 적이 공격해 옵니다. 방어를 준비하십시오. 했습니다. 명령대로 전 개시 이동 중. 가고 있습니다. 상황은 끝난 일이나 다름없습니다. 잘 들립니다. 제가 반드시 해. 다시 말씀해 주십시오. 여기 방금 뭐라고 하셨죠? 위를 봐. 할 것을 도착해 듣고 있습니다.
제 로봇이 돌아왔습니다. 이번 내기는 제가 이긴 것 같네요, 벨시라님. 테라진 채취는 정말 고된 작업입니다. 아직 필요한 양의 반밖에 못 모았다고요.
뭔 일 있어요? 안쪽.
방금 뭐라고 하셨죠?
에이, 깜짝이야. 조금만 있으면 간헐천이 몇 개 열릴 것 같습니다. 제 로봇들이 냄새를 기가 막히게 맡거든요.
다시
광물이 부족합니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
방금 뭐라고 하셨죠? 프로답게 가고 있습니다. 알겠습니다. 확인했습니다. 명령대로 이동 중. 끝난 일이나 다름없습니다.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
듣고 있습니다. 방금 뭐라고 하셨죠?
저기요, 로봇들이 출발합니다. 교체용 전지도 안 달아줬는데 말이죠.
다시 말씀해 주십시오. 확인했습니다. 곧 있습니다.
이 나쁜 놈들이 다가옵니다. 근데 쟤들이 누구랬죠? 제발, 제발, 제발 부탁입니다. 놈들, 제 물건을 파괴하지 못하게 막아주십시오.
잘 들립니다. 반드시 해내죠. 상황은 다시 말씀.
업그레이드 완료. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
영원히 가. 가동되도록 만들었지만 망가지고 있는 게 뭘까요? 제 로봇이지 뭡니까?
듣고 있습니다. 잘 들립니다.
후방 지원 대기 중.
상황은 가동.
전장 상황 검색
그 뭐라고 하셨죠? 알겠습니다. 반드시 해내죠.
좋은 아침입니다, 사령관님. 제 로봇이 적들의 아침 식사거리가 되고 있습니다.
프로답게 이동 중. 반드시 해내죠. 잘 들립니다. 가고 있습니다.
로봇들이 제게 돌아오고 있습니다. 녀석들은 항상 잊지 않고 제게 돌아오죠. 누구들과는 참 다르게 말입니다.
뭐라고 하셨죠? 하지만 확인했습니다. 알겠습니다. 반드시 해내죠. 끝난 일이나 다름없습니다. 명령대로 이동 중. 곧 손님들이 오겠군요. 적 병력이 우리를 노리고 있습니다. 듣고 있습니다. 반드시 해내죠. 파괴공작 개시. 알겠습니다.
My army got freaking
저기
crapped on.
잘하셨습니다, 사령관님. 제 로봇은 안전합니다. 이런 류의 작전을 자주 하시나 보죠?
채널 상황은 확인했습니다. 방금 뭐라고 하셨죠?
광물이 부족.
밤까마귀 가동
여기는 노바.
I love my Raven.
다시 말씀해 주십시오.
광물이
여기는 방금 뭐라고 하셨죠? 반드시 해내죠. 가고 있습니다.
로봇이 왔다네! 로봇이 왔다네! 빠빠라빠뿌! 이제 테라진이 조금만 더 있으면 됩니다. 승리가 머지않았다고요.
Right side. Up, I want to go for that bonus.
벨시로 원시 생물 또 한 마리가 지금 테라진을 추출당하고 있습니다. 원시 생물을 풀어줄 시간 되실까요?
상황은
광물이 부족.
확인했습니다. 명령대로 반드시 해내죠.
이것들이 마지막 간헐천입니다. 이제만 재밌어지려다.
명령대로 끝난 다름없습니다.
솔직히 전 저 원시 생물들이 돌아다니는 걸 오늘 처음 봤습니다. 어디에서 온 걸까요?
확인했습니다.
명령을 내리십시오.
끝난 일이나 다름.
로봇 나가신다! 왜요? 재밌잖아요. 배시르님은 이 농담할 때마다 웃으시던데.
방금 뭐라고 하셨죠? 반드시
다 보인다 이 쓰레기 놈들아! 사령관님, 놈들이 제 로봇을 공격하려고 합니다.
확인했습니다. 방금 뭐라고 하셨죠? 가고 있습니다. 알겠습니다. 방금 뭐라고 하셨죠? 잘 가고 있습니다.
That's a shit ton of cans. What the hell?
프로다. 반드시 해내죠.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
프로답게 끝난 일이다. 다시 말씀해 주십시오. 알겠습니다. 듣고 있습니다. 가고 있습니다. 여기는 잘 들립니다.
로봇들이 집으로 돌아옵니다. 저희들은 무방비 상태의 양대와 같습니다. 오, 수많은 무대들이 호시탐탐 기운을 엿보고 있지요.
알겠습니다. 끝난 일이나 다름없습니다. 듣고 있습니다. 프로답게
기지를 위협하고 있다. 우리 힘을 보여줘라.
확인했습니다. 프로답게 듣고 있습니다. 방금 뭐라고 하셨죠? 이동 중. 확인했습니다. 알겠습니다. 가고 있습니다.
GG.
프로답게 반드시 해내죠.
Good game.
연구 완료. 똑같아. 웃겨 죽겠네 이거. 그러잖아. 빨리 여길 드시죠.
GG. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, stole. Oh. He definitely looked like he was killing a lot, though, that Zeratul. But yeah, I guess it killed more. All right, let me check out these pictures that Maja probably put in Discord. Yep, there they are. It literally looks like a freaking blueprint too. Like, it looks like a blueprint to a board. Nice. Yeah, like I said, it looks like a freaking blueprint to a board, like a motherboard. All right. Question is, do we have people who might want to play free for all or big game hunters, like in-house big game hunters? Who wants to play games together, basically? Play some in-house big game hunters, play some in-house, like we could do that marine, that game that we were playing like months ago as well. What was it? Why can I not remember it? I think it's not Marine Split Challenge. It's oh man, what was it? Terran Defense Wars. That's it right here. We could play Terran Defense Wars if anybody wants to play. It's all depending on how many people we got. If anybody wants to play. And that goes for all chats, like Kick, YouTube, Twitch. I'm about to go to bed, so no more games for me today. That's fine. I mean, I already know Majo's on, but I gotta see if anybody's gonna want to play. If we got anybody else that wants to play. Might take me a 3-hour nap with the stream on. I'm just kidding. Or am I? It is Friday the 13th, so I'm probably gonna be switching games eventually to like that quarantine zone game. I still want to continue it. I haven't played it in like a week. There's also horror games on here, I think, right? Like, I don't know where they are. I don't remember what they are, what they're called. They were really, oh yeah, Parasite. Do you know Galaxy Vampirism? No. I played that in custom, but did you play that on NA or EU? Because I'm not seeing it over here. The closest thing to a horror game is this Parasite game. And so far it's just you and me, so I'm gonna invite you, Majo. I'll invite you, so that way I'll be in control of. And we're gonna join this lobby, this Parasite lobby. It's basically Among Us. I played it once before. I played that in Warcraft 3 too. Make sure you click that accept button. Oh, you're probably downloading. Hey Kinkai, how's it going? Horror on SC2? Yeah, basically. Was trying to see if anybody wanted to do some free-for-alls or big game hunters, but nobody really said anything, so I decided, since Majo was the only one that got on so far, that we just jump into this, into Parasite. You're welcome to join us. Someday this will start. But yeah. I might need to come up with some new names for my alt accounts instead of just going to Soul Stone TV, you know? I gotta think of some good old trolley names. If you don't go with 12, it'll break. Now this map is gonna take forever to go. Well, that's kind of lame. But I mean, if we want to play a game that isn't standard and supposed to, I don't know. I mean, if this doesn't work out, I'm just gonna go play 1v1 for a little bit. And then figure it out from there. Trying to see what this is. Just waiting for a party. Here, just join off of me. Here, just join off of me. Let's jump in here. There we go. There's one slot. Join through the friends list. Okay, so, okay, downloading. Hopefully that shit doesn't break. Oh. Oh shit. This person stole your spot. It's bugged. Yeah, we really wish that they would fix the this whole system. It needs to be fixed because it's been broken for forever. Been broken for like 10 years or some shit like that now, right? I mean, it used to work pretty well. Did the game just break? Or, oh, maybe it's loading an older version of StarCraft. What's this custom map? I don't know. They released a new expansion for Diablo 2. There's still hope for SC2. I mean, I saw that, but then again, Diablo, yeah, is currently like more successful, has more eyes on it than StarCraft does. With Diablo 4's release like 2 years ago. StarCraft hasn't had an expansion release in like when was the last one? 2000, was it 16, 2017, something like that for Legacy? When was Legacy released again? Because I forgot. 2015, so like a year after Heart of the Swarm or some shit. So yeah, it's been 11 years since StarCraft's released an expansion. So 11 years since they've had a title in stores, you know, that's like a new title for people to be like, oh, look, a new toy. Yeah, I think that shit's broken. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. This shit looks broken as hell. I was not even looking at the screen. I was looking off elsewhere. Oh, I was on my main account. I was wondering what the fuck's going on here. I was originally on my main and I swapped to a different account thinking I was on that account, not my main. Yeah. I play this a lot. You search base and try to kill the thing. Some players are the things, but disguised as humans. What do we do? The thing sticks its tentacles in us. You need to be a team to kill the thing. Can we be a team? One of us is the thing. I think you can't stay at one place because you get overwhelmed. Who's the what? Tick tock, tick tock. Where's all the people at? Where the peeps at? It's Friday, 4:46 p.m. East Coast. Where the peeps at? People should be coming home right now to play some StarCraft. Gotta let your boss know you're quitting so they can play some StarCraft, you know? No, I want more people. Not worth it. There's only 4 people. Getting home, but gotta relax a bit first. I'll hop in for some FFA or something soon. No, you gotta get on right now. Come on, Kid Kai. Jump up. That's fine. Call Flo? Why would I call Flo? Call Flo what? All right. I told him. I said, Majin told me to call you, but I don't know what to call you, so I'll call you Stinky. There. Now Flo knows that you wanted me to call him Stinky. How's it feel, knowing that you're responsible? This is all your fault. No, I don't like. I normally don't reach out to like Blow for arcade games except for ones that I've played before that I know that I'm gonna enjoy. I'm not gonna invite them for one that I haven't tested out to see if I'll enjoy it first, you know. And besides, he likes laddering more.
Swarm host, right? Sacrifice. I gotta learn how to use them better. Or I gotta use them faster when I do. I actually lagged it because I got supply blocked.
Not very promising though, but I definitely don't want to test this on just like a few people.
Oh, say I follow her. They say hello. What up, Cron GT? Maji told me to call you, but don't know what to call you, so I'll call you Stinky.
You read it now.
Shit. My builds are stinky. Yeah, I think Pig does too. Pig has like an early swarm host. I don't really use them as much. I'm still getting to know Zerg, so you know, gotta learn. What I do.
Those peoples. We need those peoples. Those peepers. Oh, do the inactivity? Sweet. Oops, that's not what I was looking for. What kind of freaking system is like that, man? Like, oh, you guys are sitting in lobby waiting for people? Well, since you guys are, waiting, let's kick you out randomly because you're not actively typing while waiting for people to join. Well, we ain't getting anybody. Hey, we got a full lobby. Hell yeah. I'm not even gonna look at the screen. I'm just assuming it's a full lobby, so we're ready to go. We got a full lobby of like what, 12 or 14 people for this game, for the thing. It's gonna be amazing. I'm not even gonna look at chat to see if Majos say that there's only 4 people. You know, I know it's a full lobby. Majo wouldn't start the game without it being a full lobby.
무슨 일이야? This thing doesn't want to show itself. It wants to hide inside an imitation. It'll fight if it has to, but it's vulnerable out in the open. If it takes us over, then it has no more enemies. Nobody left to kill.
You are a thing. Alright, cool, I'm a thing.
맡겨만 주시지. 예, 대장님. 긴장 풀자고 친구들. 물론이지. 기다렸습니다. 알았습니다. 무슨 일이야? 좋습니다. 명령 받았습니다. 절 뭘로 보십니까? 굉장하군요. 자, 빨리.
Let someone die. I found minerals. I'm glad we all waited for that guy just to leave, right? What if I don't want to attack the thing? What if I want to be friendly to it? I don't even, oh, morph. That's how you do it. What the hell? How did I lose half my health? Oh, because you take damage while burrowed.
무슨 일이야?
I'm the best. Clearly, I know how to play this game. I'm the best player there is.
명령 받았습니다. 무슨 일이야?
Okay, and then cruise.
하면 된다. 알았다. 물론이지. 감 잡았어. 알았습니다. 절 뭘로 보십니까? 여긴 못 지켰는데요.
Oh, is my character getting cold and freezing to death? Is that what's happening here?
다음은 누구니? 기대하고 있었습니다. 물론이지.
Ow.
좋습니다. 제작을 받았습니다. 감
I think Majo's the thing. Will only help the thing. I mean, it's one of us, right? It's gotta be Majo. It's gotta be Majo. Blurt. Oh. I can't see who it was. Majo was a thing. Yeah, I knew it. You were suspicious the moment I saw you. The fuck is all this shit? Oh, upgrades. Hmm. Oh, okay. I'm pretty good on this though. I think it'd definitely be better with more people. Yeah. Especially when it doesn't help when the fourth person decided they didn't want to play anymore after like the first round and left. All right. I will be back in a moment. Be right back. I'm back. I got my dinner. So we're gonna do some React content in the meantime. Did my freaking sound just shit out? Or is there just no music? There might just be no music. It's just really quiet. Okay. What's wrong with Kurt Russell? Why is there tragic details about Kurt Russell? Oh, anyway, I don't care. Boner appetite. That's right. Let's see. SpaceX Live launches 2 moon landing missions in 1 rocket. All right, let me mute the sound. Oops, that's not the right one. Hold on. Where's my... No, not that. No thanks. Skip.
Discord's come a long way since its humble beginnings as a Reddit tier memer fedora tipping narwhal baconing at midnight service where every time you fired it up it'd toss incredibly timeless classics at you like constructing additional pylons and overloading on memes, watch out for Wumpus, and anytime you contacted their support you were put in touch with Springle, the mystical gnome fairy elf wizard lord, to do nothing to help you with whatever problem you had. Discord has grown a lot since those days. It has been a staple in society for the last couple of years. And just a few hours ago, they put out an announcement about some big upcoming changes to Discord that they may as well have just announced they're shutting down. Like, that would have been more positively received than what we actually got here. This is despicable. Discord has announced that all accounts will be age restricted by default unless you verify your age via face scan or ID. There's also a lot more terrible things here, but that's by far the biggest. Discord, by the way, is like the least trustworthy place to be giving your data to. Only a couple months ago, Discord had a huge data breach where hackers got tons of data as well as 70,000 fucking government IDs. Giving Discord your biometric data and ID is like giving your paycheck to a polymarket gambling addict. It's just a terrible recipe for disaster. Now they're going with the standard play from John Madden's playbook here of corporate gobbledygook, where they're saying that this is actually in order to create a safer experience for teens that use Discord.
It's a whole lot of bullshit.
Well, obviously, Discord has had a history of horrible things that have happened to children that have used their service. This in no way, shape, or form is the actual impetus for why they're implementing these changes to harvest your data. They then also have a mention in that tweet there that they're...
Isn't it always funny that they do things to protect, you know, the younger generations? Isn't it always great that all these people always want your data so they can protect people? It's never to protect people. It's all about power and getting your information to sell it or use it to incriminate you. It has nothing to do with protection. It's just power-hungry dickheads who want all your information so they can keep tracking you. And then sell the information either by giving it to freaking law enforcement or selling off to some business.
They're starting a council for U.S. teens aged 13 to 17 to apply to be a part of this board that's supposed to better help steer Discord in a direction that's safer for children. What do you like? How does a kid submit a resume? What's your work experience? We need at least 7 years of, you know, Nickelodeon internships or something in order to accept you on the Discord children's board here. It's a very weird proposal. Now, going to their announcement here, when would users need to verify their age group? Users are only prompted to verify their age group when they attempt to access certain age-restricted content, settings, or features. After completing age assurance, users won't be asked to verify again for future age-restricted actions. A user may be prompted to verify their age group if they attempt to unblur media flagged by our sensitive content filters or attempt to change any of the default sensitivity content filter settings to show sensitive content, turn off message requests, access age-restricted channels and servers, speak in a stage channel, and toggle on age-restricted command settings. Then, in bold at the very bottom, importantly, this does not mean everyone will need to confirm their age just to use Discord. Not yet, at least. I'm sure that's right around the corner. But they knew that they would catch a big load of fucking poop from this for all of their users because nobody wants to just be willy-nilly giving all of their data, their fucking face scan, ID, and everything to Discord, of all companies. A company that literally just had a massive data breach, by the way. Many people can use Discord exactly as they do today without ever being asked to.
That's not even the worst of it. The fact is that they claim that they don't save your data whenever, like months ago, they made the claim they don't save your data or anything, and yet here we are. They all the data was stolen.
To confirm their age. Now, here's the default safety settings that if you attempt to alter, you will then most likely be prompted to fork over your data. Whether
Oh yeah, they also have switched who's responsible for holding your data now when it comes to doing this age verification shit.
That's an ID or a face scan. So they're calling it teen by default because these settings establish a clear safety baseline designed with teens in mind, with flexibility for adults to customize their experience. Adults can always choose to verify their age and change them or leave this setting as is. Unless a user is confirmed to be an adult, these safety settings stay in place and can't be changed. So they're immutable unless you are giving, of course, your precious data, which is a currency more valuable than money, which is why every company is scrambling to do everything they can to try and roll out some changes that require you to give them your data. So that way they can sell it to other entities. At this point, it's most likely going to AI-based companies, but it goes all over the place and it always has. So then it goes into lay out the default settings, such as the content filters, age-gated spaces, message requests, friend request alerts, and stage restrictions.
Zaxby's. Does the Zaxby's breaks the freaking commercial? Yeah.
Real spring break.
I love these ads breaking on.
So the wacky new philosophy over there at Discord is everyone's a child unless proven otherwise. Children by default. It's a pretty interesting strategy. I don't know if this is what Wumpus has been cooking ever since they banished him to the back rooms or what, but fascinating idea. Brace yourself, because maybe this is a controversial take. This perhaps could be spicy. Do you know how you really protect children on Discord? You don't let children on Discord. This is going to tie into something I was just yapping about a couple days ago, and it's something I've said numerous times over the years, but we are in an era where parents do not want to be parents. They would much rather just plop their kids in front of an iPad or a computer.
I want to continue on this when he finishes his
And
thought.
let the internet raise their kids for them, and just let them have completely unmonitored, unfiltered, unlimited access to the cyberspace, the World Wide Web. And as such, the entire landscape of the internet has shifted to constantly be catering towards children using it. Which
there was a video I saw earlier this morning. It was of a teacher sharing. It was only a part one video because I don't know where the other parts are, and I don't even know. It was on Twitter. It was a teacher sharing emails that he receives from parents, and this is parents that are my generation, or the generation before me or after me, or whatever, and sending emails to this teacher asking for the teacher to cater to their child, saying, "Oh, little Jimmy got a 72 in class. We would prefer if it was a 90. Tell me what we could do to get his grade up, whether it's, basically hush hush, can we fill out some forms to get his grade to change from 72 to 90?" There's another one with my child doesn't talk to himself. He doesn't talk when he's at home, so clearly it's something else that's going on over there. You're clearly, these parents just don't want to take any accountability for raising their own kids. Like, why are like this is the problem with today's society is that there's just they've made it incredibly difficult where both parents have to constantly be working and spend less time raising their kids and more time working, right? Like there's just not a lot of money to go around for people to live comfortably where they don't have to work ridiculously long hours. I'm not taking the blame away for the parents entirely, but I am blaming the way things have shifted to where people need 2 or 3 jobs just to be able to live in their own household. But yeah, the fact that everything's so damn expensive, you have all these parents that can't afford to stay to have reasonable hours so they could spend time with their family. But then at the same time, you have a bunch of these parents that don't even want to be responsible for their own kids. So then they just let little Jimmy and all them just do their own thing without any monitoring what they're doing. They just trust that everybody else will monitor their kids for them. It's like leaving your kid at the arcade while you go off to the casino, dropping your kid off at like some daycare center, the internet daycare center. That's how all these people treat. Just our generation of parents, the current generation of parents, are just so irresponsible. And it's like, can't even necessarily blame their parents. I don't mean the kids, I mean the parents. Can't necessarily blame their parents, right? For how they raised them. Gotta blame just the way that the system has been for like the last 20 years. It's been awful. Just nobody wants to take accountability for anything. They'd rather just, instead of being responsible for your own damn kid, you're making everybody else have to accommodate for your stupid fucking kids. It's like, no, be a fucking parent and take care of your own damn kid. Monitor what they're doing. Be responsible. Don't just let your kid do anything that they want. You're supposed to be guiding them, not letting them freaking do whatever they feel is necessary for themselves. Stop putting your responsibility onto others.
Which is extraordinarily different from how it was when I was growing up, where the internet was made for adults and kids had like certain special pockets online. But by and large, the internet was focused on adults using it. Whereas now it's just been normalized for parents to turn their kids loose online and let them run wild. So as a result, everything on the internet has changed in order to compensate for that. And make no mistake, Discord making this change, its primary goal isn't to protect kids using their service. It is to harvest your data because it's going to be very, very valuable for Discord. And
it's just like when you have all these countries saying that they want to have gun control because it's for security. No, it's for power. There's always, they tell you one thing, but there's the ulterior motive. The government wants to take your guns away because they want power. They want to be able to empower over the citizens and have control, more control on people. Just like these freaking companies want to do age verification, claiming it's to protect kids, but no, it's just to steal your data. They want all the information about what you're going to be doing on their platform while you're using it, and even when you're not using it. Because whenever you agree to this shit, anything that happens while Discord's running, and even if you're not currently using it, it's going to record the data that's going on your computer, on your phone. That's how shit works, You have to turn a lot of things off in order to stop some things from happening, like tracking. You have to turn off the tracking on a lot of your apps. I mean, shit, why the hell do half these apps even need to have tracking for what you're doing? Why do people need to know based on using your own camera? Why does it need to know your current location? That's how, don't know how many people know about it, but whenever you take a picture, like a photo on, say, like your iPhone or Android, it saves your GPS location within the file. You can actually find where that picture was taken. So whenever you take a picture from your phone and you upload it onto some social media website, or you share it with your friends on Discord, you can take that photo, extrapolate the data, and look at where that picture was taken, and you could actually freaking dock somebody. That's how scary shit is right now, and it's been like that for a while now. I did it when what was it? Alden sent me a picture when he was out traveling, and I did it as just out of curiosity, because I had I found some software, tried it out. I was like, oh, this software works pretty well. It's just that's just shit that happens. That's out there.
Getting everyone more and more comfortable with mass surveillance and no privacy turning over your information and data is something that tons of companies are doing everything in their power to do. They just found a convenient excuse to try and paint it as something good, like protecting kids from bad people on Discord. Now, something else in their announcement is this about a toolkit that's going to be introducing age inference to help determine with high confidence whether a user on the platform is an adult. So from the way they describe it, it seems like it's going to be this tool that's monitoring your activity to find patterns of your usage and make an estimation of your age based on what you engage in on Discord.
In other words, spying on you.
Admittedly, I'm a bit confused on exactly what this is, but from the sound of things, it is something that's running in the background that monitors user behavior. So if you're someone that's frequenting tax channels on Discord in order to help with your taxes, it would likely view that behavior as likely an adult using the account. So then it would just internally have you as an adult account, so you wouldn't need to complete an explicit age verification flow, like if I'm understanding this correctly.
How about go based off of, you could also base it off of freaking an account's age. You shouldn't be needing to track if an account's age is older than what would be presumed a teenager, right? Like, if somebody created an account back in 2015, for instance, whenever Discord first came out, or whatever it was, or 2016, by now it'd be 10 years. Like, you were not supposed to be on these platforms unless you're at least a certain age. As far as I'm concerned, you shouldn't even be on any of these platforms unless you're an adult in the first damn place, but that's for another discussion. As far as I'm concerned, like, yeah, no kid should be on any freaking chatting stuff like this unless you're within a certain age.
Again, I'm not entirely sure what that is. To me, it sounds like what YouTube introduced not long ago, where it monitors user usage behavior and will make an estimation of their age based on what they engage in on the platform. So for Discord, it seems like it's doing that too. And if it determines that you're an adult, you might not have to submit your facial scan or government ID. But again, I could be totally wrong. Now here's Discord treating its users like dogs, trying to coat this pill in peanut butter to make it easier to swallow. We also offer other assurance methods through our collaboration with trusted, privacy-forward partners such as facial age estimation and ID scan, all designed to minimize data use and maximize user control. There's no way of dressing that up in any way that is actually privacy-forward, by the way. We will continue exploring and validating additional age assurance approaches with the goal of expanding options and giving users choices that work best for them. After completing a chosen method, users will receive confirmation via direct message from our official Discord account. A user's assigned age group can be viewed at any time in My Account settings. Users can also go to My Account settings to appeal by retrying the process. We currently only prompt users to age assure when they are in the Discord app and trying to access age-restricted content or update specific safety settings. We do not send emails or text messages about our age assurance process or results. So then they go into the key privacy protections. On-device processing. Video selfies for facial age estimation never leave a user's device. Quick deletion. Identity documents.
Hold on, let me see. Never leave a user. That's a lie, because that's what happened a few months ago where, yeah, that was the data was stolen because they claimed that it doesn't leave the user's device and it gets deleted. They lied. These two lines right here, those are total fabrications. Like, how did all those 70,000 to 400 something thousand freaking pictures and IDs disappear? I mean, how did they get stolen? They were supposed to be deleted. They weren't supposed to exist after the verification.
Submitted to our vendors are quickly deleted, in most cases, immediately after age confirmation. Not in every case, by the way, just most of them they're like immediately deleted, but usually it's like real quick. Like I'm talking lickety split. Straightforward verification. In most states, users complete the process once and their Discord experience adapts to their verified age group. Users may be asked to use multiple methods only when more information is needed to assign an age group. Fuck Jesus. Private status. A user's age verification status is only available to that user and cannot be seen by others. We're intentional about selecting and working with age assurance partners with strong privacy practices and limit data collection to what's strictly necessary for age assurance.
I feel like that they should be legally obligated to list the agencies that are supposed to be responsible for the age verification if they're really trying to push this. How you can hold these companies accountable if your data ends up getting stolen and your identification stolen, right? Like, you should be able to hold them accountable and sue them.
If
look,
you're
Morris.
Five bowl.
Five bowl.
There you have it. That's the big changes coming to Discord right around the corner. And don't let Discord deceive you into thinking that this is a change that they're making for a positive reason, like protecting kids that use Discord. That's not actually why they're making this big pivot here at all. It's just in this race that every company on the planet is engaged in to collect as much data as possible and get people as comfortable as possible with just giving their data.
I'm going to look up how much it is for a TeamSpeak server, because people brought up TeamSpeak, and yeah, I might create a TeamSpeak server and ditch Discord if it gets too bad, right? Because I do not want to deal with this kind of bullshit if it comes down to it. Because then, yeah, it would be more beneficial in the long run having my own TeamSpeak, and then, yeah. I'm going to be getting some more food in a little bit, but yeah, let's go ahead and check this out.
So that way they can just harvest it easily, no hiccups. This is not a good change, and it is not something that anyone should be looking forward to. Do I think it's actually going to kill Discord? No. I don't think so. I know a lot of people are saying that this is the end of Discord, and even me with the title RIP Discord, I don't actually think it's going to sink them. I think people are just going to shrug their shoulders and just fork over the data in order to keep using the platform that they've already become accustomed to. I don't believe people ever really have a huge willingness to switch off of things that they become used to. There's endless examples to pull from, even like in gaming. People have set games that are their comfort game, and they maybe might tinker around with playing a new game in the same genre, but typically always go back to the one that they've just spent the most time with, and right now that's Discord. So I don't think that this is going to be, you know, a huge destruction of Discord, even though I think it should be. I just don't think people...
The reason why I don't think it's going to kill Discord either is that it's the same reason why all these government agencies keep getting away with putting up more spy shit up, like over here in the US, putting up freaking cameras everywhere and having tracking, like having ways to track where you're going by pinging your car's location using towers and pinging your location with via the cell towers, and like you have cameras that are using facial recognition, so anywhere you go, like, you could be found, because people are too fucking lazy to get up off their ass and say enough is enough. Too many people are so satisfied with just saying, oh well, you know, I could do something, but there's nothing I can do. There's nothing we can do about it. It's over. It's like, unfortunately, that's the mentality of most people, and there's only so much one single person could ever do, which is why you need a lot of people to be having a voice against this stuff, and getting these government agencies to stop doing this kind of shit, and getting these companies to stop doing this kind of shit, because everybody should be accepting the fact that having these companies and these government agencies having easy access and infinite access to all the data is a violation of your privacy, and you should be entitled to having privacy, and you're not. You motherfucker. You motherfucker.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Anyway, I was saying though that you would think that there'd be more of an uproar, but unfortunately, there's not. There needs to be a way to turn this shit back on all this freaking spying shit that we're all dealing with here. It's under the guise of protection, but there's no such thing. It's government overreach. It's business overreach. Constantly just stepping on your toes and looking over your shoulder and looking at what you're doing all the time. So, you know what's funny is that it said that Lego John did the Titanic flute 2 hours ago. Why did it play again? I don't even think Lego John's here.
People are actually going to make a switch to something else in its place because people are just too used to Discord's service at this point. But I guess we'll see. I could be entirely wrong. Skype, for example. Skype, by all definitions, was too big to fail. They were the top dog until Discord came around and ate their lunch. Discord.
Well, difference is also that Microsoft took over Skype and turned it to dog shit, which is why it ended up going out. Whenever another company, a bigger company, decides to gobble it up and through acquisition, because, oh, this is doing really well, let's go ahead and buy it up. A lot of times when it's involved with, and most of the time when Microsoft is involved with it, it always turns to shit and dies.
Its place because people are just too used to Discord's service at this point. But I guess we'll see. I could be entirely wrong. Skype, for example. Skype, by all definitions, was too big to fail. They were the top dog until Discord came around and ate their lunch. Discord was a superior service to Skype, and Skype ate shit for it. It never adapted, it never changed, and it died. So who knows, maybe I'm entirely wrong, and something will pop up now that Discord...
And I honestly feel like that was more intentional from Microsoft because of Zoom. You know, they didn't want anybody else stepping in, or whatever, Microsoft Teams. They didn't want anybody, and you didn't want people choosing Skype over Teams, so may as well get rid of the competitor by buying them out and then letting it run the shit.
Discord is in a really rough spot, lost their footing here. Maybe something else will come and take its place, and people will flock to that instead, so that way they don't have to play ball with these kind of new changes. We'll see. I'm just not super optimistic about that happening, but I'd love to be wrong about it. Anyway, that's really about it. See ya.
Wait there.
Oh, God. All right. I'm going to go be right back, and yeah, then we'll continue. All right, I'm back. All right. Let's see. Bow, 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 bow. I like how these ads do that. I don't know why, but I'm not fixing it.
Dear Captain, I will admit that my early game was flawed. I let in a Reaper that killed numerous probes, and I did not clean up the first drop.
Wait, I've already watched this one. I've already seen this one. I thought it was a new one. All right, I gotta see what this one
Hello,
is
friends.
then.
Welcome back to a new episode of The Cheesiest Man Alive. As the cheesiest man alive is I, it's your boy Harstam, coming right at you. We're starting off with a cannon rush, and we're gonna follow this up with a proxy 2-gate as well. So it's going to be a multi-layered type of attack. Okay, just get the confirmation there real fast that what we're going up against is actually a hatch first. If it's not a hatch first, we could have been in for some trouble, but as it is a hatch first, we're in for absolutely no trouble here whatsoever. I'm gonna add the gateway right in this area. It's going to allow me to easily wall in my cannon as well. There's going to be an overlord over here at this point, but yeah, it's not really going to be any major issue. Let's see if any workers are being pulled down here. Doesn't really seem to be the case.
He's probably gonna just cancel the expo.
Move these down as well. I think he's probably going to send the drone. Oh, I wasn't quite sure what Bossman was doing here. Okay, it's actually gonna come in right now. I mean, you just can't do it. Yeah, come and pull some boys. I don't actually give a crap. This is such a good start for me. Because he's losing a lot of mining time with this. I've played against this particular style before. And whenever you play against something like this, they lose so much freaking... Oh crap, that's bad. So much freaking money. Like just trying to...
Was that cancel? There's the cancel.
Your cannons down. Okay, so... We're going to add this cybernetics core into the mix as well. We have our extra gas on the way. Or our second gate on the way already. It's actually trying to get a hatchery up here. So we're going to build one...
You're always better off just expanding, like canceling it when you see it. Like, just don't even send the workers. Oftentimes you're better off if you see it too late. Like that guy kind of saw it late. But I don't know. Like if it's already going up like that, you're better off just canceling it and going to tech up and getting yourself a base elsewhere. You're better up, but yeah.
Just to see if we can blast that thing.
See what this barcode does.
Right now, we're kind of covering this general area. We're not doing the best job of covering this area, but I think it's good enough. And we're just going to add in one more pile in here as well. Now, I could try and add another gas, but I don't think it's going to be necessary for now. For now, what I really want to focus on is getting stalkers out, getting probably warp gate as well, if I can afford it. Yeah, I'm going to have to make a choice here between stalkers and warp gate. We're actually going to focus initially on the stalkers then in that case. Going to add some batteries in the far back. Going to be really careful to not have anything on the high ground, or that can be attacked from the high ground. That is like pretty much a key thing that you always want to kind of keep an eye on. Going to add one battery in the mix here too, by the way, just in case. Okay, so we obviously see this this thing. If we can clear one overlord here, I usually think the game is over already. Like, I really do believe that a single overlord is usually all that it, is all that it takes. So this is not necessarily what we call a good start here for the Zerg player. I wonder what this is going to be. If it's another overlord, he could actually be in serious trouble. Okay,
pretty
so
common follow-up from the Zerg.
But kill a roach. This is good for me, I think.
Send the replay, Dalton.
You're dealing so much freaking damage here to these Ravagers.
I was thrown off for a second seeing it. Send your replay. Let's watch it after this.
Try and make sure to kill as many Ravagers as possible. So I don't care so much about the roaches. They can stay alive for now. But the Ravagers is really what I want. There we go. GG gets called. We win our first game. 3 minutes, 51 seconds. No problem whatsoever. We get a couple of points in the pocket.
Trying to finish up work. I mean, you can still do it. I mean, you have 5 minutes, right? No, it's up to you.
An an IQ, an IQ,
an IQ, an IQ, an IQ.
All right, up next we're gonna get Shino as our opponent. I think he just spotted my worker here, by the way, which would be fairly unfortunate. Oh my god, that is extraordinarily unfortunate. So I'm gonna send this in. I think he's going to see my second probe as well, though, isn't he? It's not ideal, but I think we can just wall in this area as well. So it's not actually the end of the world. Like, it's one of those things where, like...
See, like, this is how fast the Zerg needs to be going in.
Oh, no shot. Oh my good lord. Okay, that went extraordinarily poor, but I think we kind of salvaged the situation here. If I'm being real honest, I think I've kind of salvaged the situation here. We are going to just finish these pylons. Like, I think it's the only thing we can do. My opponent's
Parsons building positioning makes no sense here.
Okay, we're gonna make sure that if this probe dies, we actually just lose the game. I just realized. I hadn't realized that just until...
Well, he's just trying to cut off the Zerg from between his third and his natural, trying to, because this is what Printf has done before as well. Except, like, Printf, he usually does this stuff if he's up against, like, a 12 pull. From what I remember, like, he would try to obstruct the Zerg, like, with cannons to kill their lings as they're coming out, rather than trying to deny an expansion. But, I mean, it's been a while since it's been like a year since I've seen him do stuff like his cannon rushes. Because when I tuned into the stream last time, he was doing keyboard only. And so, yeah, he was doing macro.
Moment, but
macro
if we
games.
Lose this, we're cooked. I think he's gonna finish this and probably try some shenanigans now. Gonna add another cannon into the mix here as well. Oh, he's going absolutely bananas here. Any boss man, aren't you going freaking bananas over here, huh? I'm going to have to add some more stuff into the mix. I wonder if we can actually... Can he attack that? No way, right? Oh, apparently the answer is yes. That is extraordinarily frustrating.
Thanks. I'll check that replay out later.
I don't think I can actually...
Like, after we're done with this video.
Just going to add more zealots. I'm going to finish this cannon so I can attack this this spine crawler as well. It's going to be somewhat important, I think. No, no, no! Yeah, that was really bad. That was actually really, really bad. Oh, no. Okay. This sucked. This really did suck. But we're going to get something done at least. At least something. If I can get this spine crawler, it would be a big start already for me, you know? That would be a big start for me. And I think we're at least going to get this spine. Now we're going to attack. He should have waited longer, I think, no? I think he should have absolutely waited longer. Okay, we're just chasing, you know, trying to make sure that he chases us away. I wanted to add another cannon in the back, but I don't think it's going to be necessary. We have this thing that's about to finish up. We're just going to continuously chrono boost these things out. More and more zealots into the mix, as one can never have enough zealots. I think he's gonna try to run by as well at some point, isn't he? No, boss man. Okay, this is good news too.
Oh.
This went so freaking poor for me.
I just turned off my monitor by accident.
We're still kind of okay, I think.
You guys can't see shit.
Sure that, like, if this cannon dies, I can't actually kill the... I can't kill this base anymore.
That's funny that because I actually turned off my monitor, that whole section just turned off because that's where the video is playing on.
It is pretty freaking key for me right now that I do kill it, or that I keep it alive.
Go back because I missed it.
If this cannon dies, I can't actually kill the... I can't kill this base anymore. So it is pretty freaking key for me right now that I do kill it, or that I keep it alive. You see, I'm just really trying my best to keep this thing going. As long as it keeps going, I think we're cooking. If I'm being real honest. Yeah, okay, this is fine. I think we just won the game. GG. There we go. 2 cannon rushes, 2 wins. And we'll keep going. Oh no. I wasn't even planning on cannon rushing Protoss players, but... This is like, you know, this is
a cheese map.
This is like being a recovering thief and someone just putting like a wallet in front of you with like a couple of $100 in there. It's like, can you really expect someone not to take it?
Watch the replay. The replay you sent me was not on this map. Oh, you mean the one that we just watched? right, let's watch it from the map. I mean, from Talon's POV. Well, yeah, Brent Def is a high-level cannon rusher, so like, Hearthstone calling himself the cheesiest man alive is such a freaking like ego. Like that's a big ego thing there. Like he's not the cheesiest man alive. He is far from it. Hey, look, it's a little bit of deja vu. So the Zerg went pool first.
수정탑이 공격받고 있습니다.
A lot of lings. I like how his lings decided to let you recoup. Right, like half of them went to, or more than half of them went after the other pylon rather than just staying on the cannon. Since the cannon is like the bigger threat, like attacking the other pylon is inconsequential. It would have been better off just attacking the cannon until it dies, since it's the only thing. Now you can't kill it. Yep. I like how this guy, he seriously thought he was gonna be able to clear this can rush out and expand there. He's doing pretty well, you say. That's just an outright lie. This guy, he needed to give up on trying to clear the can rush with lings. He honestly would have been way better off if with all those lings counterattacking, like with a Bane bust. After he failed to kill the cannon initially, like he could have just ignored it and went around and tried to Bane bust. It was closer than I thought it would be. Oh yeah. Hey, yeah, this makes sense right here. You want to keep your vision out for possible Nidus Swarms that are not going to happen because he doesn't have a lair yet. But you don't know that till now. Although he doesn't have any gases, so you do know that he wouldn't have it. But yeah. Main thing with Hearthstone's building business, he needed a third pylon to wall the cannon. He would have died to those things easy. But he's the cheesiest man alive. You have no idea. The cheesiest man alive would, you know, he would know far more than any of us. So clearly you're wrong. I think there's a few good can rush maps. There's obviously going to be more can rush, anti-can rush maps in the map pool, but yeah. In hindsight, should have gone second Robo before Bay. I mean, yes and no, because like you're only up against Lings, so going for Colossus is better. Going for your faster Colossus is better than going like double Robo Immortal. Like, I know Immortals freaking dominate everything, but you should go Raptor. Oh, okay. I like going for Colossus if I know I'm up against a lot of lanes. It just makes more sense than going Disruptors. Disruptors, if you're up against like roaches and lots of queens. I mean, you can see though that this guy, he's bling heavy, like, so Colossus would be better. He only now decided to go roaches, and then like, yeah. Well, I mean, this is what you should always do anyway, having a cannon, at least one cannon, because of stuff like this is pretty likely as well. Not always, but the run by with like roach ravagers pretty good, or pretty common, I should say, and can be good if you don't have the cannon up. I also Nidus Swarm is also a possibility. Has a high likelihood of happening if your opponent actually gets their gases, but this guy didn't get his gases till way too late. Good game though. Good game. Good game. He, I think he forgot the GG button. I don't know. I forgot. Oop. Wrong one. We're watching the cheesiest man alive. Remember?
Like, you offer it on a platter like that. I think it's almost unethical to load me into this map. I actually really do believe that. I think, and not almost, it is just unethical to load me into the map when I'm in a cannon rushing mood against a Protoss player, out of all things. We're gonna go through the front here, so this thing we're gonna move through the back, and then hope that he doesn't scout here, and then we'll add this little pylon out here. I've hardly lost, well, I've lost games on this map with this cannon rush, but only whenever people move down to scout it. Like, you have.
I like how he's not even blocking his back base. He's not even going to put a pylon to block this here, so his Protoss opponent doesn't put a proxy in his back door. Let alone he's not even scouting the rest of his back door yet.
Your workers, and only then are you going to be capable of knowing what the hell is happening. So, yeah, I think whenever I get the first cannon down, I usually just actually win the game. If I'm being real honest, I can't remember not just straight up winning the game, because I can add a gateway here instantly as well. Look how beautiful this looks. Like, he's probably on the way to seeing whatever the hell is happening right now. Then we can add a oh my god, what are you doing, boss? Okay, well, you're definitely not getting this, no? Then we're just gonna add a pylon up here too. He's actually always gonna fully go for the pylons right now. I wonder if
he's committed
play or not. I have a feeling the answer might just be it's kind of okay.
Ooh, he's gonna get both pylons.
Okay, he's gonna need to continue attacking pylons, no?
But the top pylon's powering it.
I feel like that is probably a pretty big deal. Like, I could be mistaken. Yeah, you're not gonna get them, boss. I don't know what to tell you. GG. Well, no GG, but leaves the game. What a weird
It was powered
response.
from the high ground anyway.
Like, what was the plan here? Killing all the pylons would have worked if you killed all the workers first, but you didn't kill my workers first. Like, this is putting the the cart in front of the horse, so to say.
Yeah, if the bar could have just killed his work, he had plenty of opportunities to kill both workers. Just throw all your dudes on both the workers, kill the top pylon, wall this shit out so Hearthstone can't get back in, and it's pretty safe.
Like, this is putting the cart in.
Plenty here looks like panic because he didn't notice it right away. I mean, yeah, because the only time you see this without scouting it is when this gas geyser finishes, or you're putting this gas geyser down. This is simulator. I can't remember. It's when you're putting it down, or when it completes, then you get vision down here, and then it's like, oh shit, there's a cannon warping in
front of the horse, so to say. It doesn't work. Well, actually, could horses push a cart? Like a push cart? It's probably possible, but it would require a lot of mental effort. But this, yeah, easy win. There we go. Look at that. 3-0, and our first no GG as well, which is frustrating for my opponent. But good for me. Good for the statistics. Okay, we got the exact same guy again right now. But this is Old Republic, and I don't actually believe it to be possible to cannon rush on this particular map. So what
we haven't seen the most disgusting cannon rush yet.
Gonna do right now is do a build that I saw, I think it was Uthermal do at Home Story Cup, where he just proxied pretty much everything.
I think I did a pretty disgusting can rush that one time where it was a PvP where I was trying to can rush the Protoss' main and I can rush their wall on the low ground at the same time. Like, because he was trying to build a wall right at his natural. And then as I was trying to can rush his main, I killed his cyber and his gateway, reset his tech. And then I fast expanded behind it. And he had his double Stargate. He was going Void Rays or some bullshit. I think that was a pretty disgusting can rush, you know?
Out on the map. I kind of did like it. I think he just did it in his natural. I think it's a cool play, especially if you've done a cannon rush before.
So he's going to try to hide the
I think
forge?
this is going to shock the opponent big time, you know? So we're just actually going to open up with a standard double gate in our natural. I don't quite know what my follow-up is going to be yet, though.
Standard double gate in natural?
Some type of a weird response. Like maybe... I don't entirely know what the response is going to be, but I hope that my opponent just gets confused as hell. So we're even going to send a worker across the map, just so we can get, you know, a little bit of information. I do wonder if I should even get an assimilator, or if I should just pretend like I don't want an assimilator. It's hard to say sometimes in life, you know? It's hard to say in life. Okay, we don't have a scout out of our opponent quite yet. If he doesn't scout, this is going to be one of the more awkward games that I've played, by the way. I gotta give it to you guys straight when it comes to that. Like, this will be an extraordinarily awkward game for me.
Mago.
This is the most disgusting advertisement I've received.
I'm a base.
Oh, he's one gate expanding? The 2 gate expanding? What is he doing? What are we doing here? What the hell is going on? You think he's proxying me?
You know, this game being mixed in is already disappointing because I thought it was supposed to be cannon rushes. Where's the cannon rush?
Okay, we put a pylon down here.
Is this the most disgusting cannon rush because it's not a cannon rush?
You probably think I'm proxy 2-gating or something. Let me just start attacking this thing too. And I'll just add...
Bro, he's not thinking you're doing anything. He hasn't scouted you yet.
A pylon here. He's about to scout me if he's scouting. Okay, so this should pull some type of a response. I don't know what response is going to pull. Dude, he's just not responding at all.
He hasn't seen your shit. He's not even looked in your base. Now he's in your base.
I don't think he scouted. I just don't think he scouted at all. If he scouts my natural, though, I'm in serious trouble. Okay. I think we're kind of cooking. Like, kind of cooking, though. Like, I'm cooking in the most mediocre way possible. I do have to admit that. Okay, I just chrono boosted 2 freaking... Surely he's going to be extraordinarily confused. And maybe we can thrive off that confusion. I already have a worker here. I'm going to add another gas into the mix. Just because I think that's probably what we need to do.
What am I watching here?
Base with my 2 adapts. Hey, that would be good. It would definitely be a start.
He's confused like we are. Yeah.
I really wanted there to be a better response out of my opponent.
What was he expecting? What was he was expecting his opponent to do, thinking he's getting proxy 2-gated? Like, I don't understand. What is his objective here? What is the reaction that we're expecting to see? Is he gonna pull all of his workers and say, fuck it, I'm gonna go across the map?
I don't think he's gonna be ready for this.
Like what?
Like, there's legit 0 chance he's... Oh, he full walled? Oh, he... Oh. Oh, he full walled. Oh, I thought he full walled because he was afraid and he was out.
He also didn't even click on the building in there to see if it was a robo or what, or a gateway
on the map. But he full
or a Twilight
because he was afraid.
It looked like a gateway,
for
but
something freaking dumb. Which, to be fair, I guess the cheesiest thing here I could have done is expand off of this particular opener. So he thought I had double gate proxied, another pylon proxied as well, because he didn't see that. So yeah, I mean, he's fairly cooked at this point. The only way that I'm reliably losing this game, which is always what I'm aiming for, of course, reliably losing stuff, is going to be through the power of like a, I guess, like some type of a 3-gate all-in is what we're looking at right now. I'm considering getting a robo on the high ground here too. Okay, my war.
Carson was right about one thing. This is the most disgusted I've ever been when told to watch a can. Yeah.
Gate has finished up, which is probably a fairly big.
This reminds me of the time when. Do you guys remember when Flo bet Hupsaya, what was it, $100 to get the GM with can rushing? Because Hupsaya back then was like trashing on can rushers or something like that. And so Hupsaya took Flo in the challenge, but then I remember specifically there was a game where Hupsaya opened up can rush, but then played macro out of it, like standard macro. He like did a partial commitment to can rush by making a pylon cannon, then went straight to macro. And Flo's like, "What the hell is this? This isn't a can rush. This is a cannon I don't know what it was, but it was just a macro game guised as a cannon rush. That's what this is. This is a freaking this game like this title. The title of this video is the most disgusting cannon rush, and here we are. We're in a macro game
deal
with no cannons.
Gonna get the hallucination across the map here too.
But mind you, that was a long time ago with the Hup and Flow. That was like 2019, 2020 kind of stuff.
Put the Stalker out here as well. I mean, this does feel extraordinarily awkward. I mean, I just have to admit it. Just a really weird start. I think he's going to move out. If it is without an Immortal, I think I have a decent chance of just holding. One of the problems, though, is that I don't have anything up here. Okay, he decided to expand.
Yeah, it was a robo. Because I didn't know if he clicked it, and I was thinking it was going to be robo. I said it looks like it could be a gateway. But because he never clicked it, but unfortunately, gateways and robos look similar. I think the robo is a little bit smaller, but like we didn't get a good look at it. It was like a blink.
Oh.
Yeah, he's getting all in with a fake
expansion. Okay, with Observer first. Okay, maybe he thought it was going to be some type of... Okay, maybe, I don't know. It's hard to read the mind of a man that is very confused. And I think very confused is definitely what my opponent is. I kind of have a mind of just going into Skytoss from here on out. To really, you know... To really send this guy's emotions into overdrive. You already forgot the GG in the previous game. Like, that should be something that is reproducible here for us. You know, I think... As long as we win, I think that is definitely... That is the one thing I'm fairly certain about that is being reproduced. I want to get this Observer down, and then I'll just add a Stargate. I think that's just going to be my plan. Maybe we can add a Stargate in the natural already. I think it's risky. Don't need to do it.
Yeah, he's looking. He's going in the natural right now.
You have some scouting. I mean, my like everything is just fantastic here for me right now. Like I have so much freaking cash. I actually have so much cash. I think there's going to be a double immortal.
I like how he says, I have so much cash, and it's like 200 minerals, 238 minerals when he's saying that. It's like, in the Grandmaster's mind and in the Master's player's mind, yeah, that's a lot of money. But like, it's like having $2 in your wallet and be like, man, I'm so rich.
Mortal drop, no? I don't know what that is. It's probably not very good, though. It's going to get +1 attack. I'm going to get a Forge into the mix here, too. We're going to play single Stargate, single Robo for now, and then see what we can do from here on out. Just kind of continue going. Do I want more Adepts? I don't think I need that. I do believe that at some point I'm going to need to either move across the map or take my own third base. But if there's no Forge, then it also feels kind of weird. I think there's going to be more gateways here, actually. Yeah. Okay, it's going to be a 2-base all-in then, out of my opponent. Okay.
Yeah, so you can't afford to take a third.
I don't know what it is exactly, but I think it's a prism. It looked big. Prisms
what
always
she
look
said.
big. Oh, that's a lot of freaking stalkers. No? For someone that's about to attack into a man with... Well, how many do I have? Like 3-4 immortals with +1? Hey, that is not going to be a very good look here, let me tell you. We're just going to go and try and catch this prism that I know is here somewhere. Okay, I did catch that pretty nice. Okay, so that's 2 stalkers.
That's pretty good.
We still have the observer somewhere here too, yeah, so that's nice. Really do enjoy that. I'm still considering getting a 3rd base into the mix at some point, just so I have a forward location to kind of hold. I can already start adding cannons into the mix here too, which I actually think is going to be a very big deal.
There's the cannon rush. He's cannon rushing at his 3rd base. Look, there's the cannon rush, Talden. He did it. It's not a lie. This is the most disgusting cannon rush.
You?
Fill in the blank. 1s, blank, 3s, 4s. So there's 1v1. There's 3v3. There's 4v4, and then there's Archon. Oh, so you want to do Archon? Archon's dead, Talden. We can't do that.
Like, the earlier the cannons, the better, is what I always say whenever you go into this type of garbage. Gonna send a couple of probes over too. They can always help with any type of pool. Do need to send some hallucinations towards the other side here too. Okay, that's just a hallucination of my opponent. My +1 is about to finish up for both things, I think. I do wonder what his plan is, though.
His cannon didn't build.
Okay, we're just gonna scout our observer into the natural. Just gonna check the 3rd. Okay, so 3rd base timings are actually very similar here. Oh, what the hell? What is he doing? Is this a Twilight Council? Oh, sorry, a Templar Archives? Okay, we have charge. No Templar Archives. And very low gas, no? Or am I the crazy one here? I don't think I am the crazy one. I'm going to also add in a Robo Bay. So we already have our Immortal count at this point. Like, there's no amount of Stalkers that's really going to seriously scare me, right? The only thing that's seriously going to...
I think the only way we could do Archon mode is if we got other people to queue up in Archon mode together. And, like, play against each other. Like, honestly, I feel like it would probably be a lot of fun. Oh, I was thinking ladder. Like, you, me, Flo, Cass... We rotate the teams around and like queue up Archon mode against each other. But Cass doesn't even want to play anymore. So I mean, I don't know. I think it'd be fun if we could get like some peeps to queue up and that's the thing. Like Flo's got a lot of people who might try to snipe us if we all like play, but try to play Archon mode. But Flo doesn't like Archon. He doesn't like Archon mode, so he would never play it. But I think it'd be fun to try to do.
Scare me at this point is going to be like Zealot Archon, and for that we're just going to...
But yeah, customs would be fun.
Need to get some disruptors out. Like, that's the only solution to that problem. Let me tell you, that's actually the only solution to the problem. Okay, we had a bit of a move out here coming out of our dude, which is allowed. You know, give it 3 stars for that.
Upgrade complete.
One more Void Ray. I do want a Fleet Beacon, mainly so I can continue upgrades, but also just because I think Fleet Beacons are cool. Oh wow, he's actually gonna go for it. I didn't expect that. No way.
Glorious combat is upon us.
Yeah, well, that went extremely poor for you, didn't it, boss? He's gonna have to recall this out, no? Good pylon snipe. You know what's one of my favorite investments that I've made? Is
pylons.
When I get a prism with 6 DTs and I kill a pylon.
yeah.
I always look fondly back upon those memories. You know, I hope that when I'm like very old and I'm on my deathbed in the hospital, you know, the medical robot slowly, you know, pushes me into the afterlife. Then I think back of the times that I put 40Ts in the prism, tried to right-click a cannon, then lost my prism and had to recall out with the 40Ts, despite there not being any mobile detection. That's kind of my dream. I know it's a very specific dream, it's a very niche dream as well. Like one of these dreams definitely could come true. Also one of the dreams where no one else will have FOMO for. You know, it's like, oh. Good for you, I guess. Fantastic. I hope you're happy. I think I'm going to need to add some disruptors into... Oh, look at me. I already have it. I wanted one, but I already had it. You'd love to see it. Is he gonna continue chasing me here? No way, right? No way, boss. Do you really think this is an appropriate thing to do here right now?
Alright, good night, Macho.
In this political climate?
Take it easy.
I got one of these guys in the mix as well. I wonder if I should get more Void Rays first. I always do wonder this when I play this type of stuff. Like, when is the time of the Void? When does it end? You know? Like, for the dinosaurs, it was clear. They got hit by a meteor, and it was over. But the Void Ray...
Alright, I want to go and call out that, no, the dinosaurs didn't die from the meteor. They were killed by aliens. Anyway.
It never gets hit by a meteor. It just, you know, it slowly but surely gets peeled apart. I wish there was a point in the game, you know, you just get a message, a notification that pops up. It's like, the Void Ray now sucks.
You're saying the same thing?
Gone extinct. It's like, what?
The meteor was a crashed alien ship? I wasn't listening to what he was saying, so if he said that, then damn.
What? What?
What? What? What? What? I don't even have ad block for this browser, and yet it's acting like as if I do.
People often say that the chicken is like practically a dinosaur. To me,
I'm just filling in the blank. Oh, okay.
I've seen chickens. It seems unlikely that the chicken survived something that the Tyrannosaurus Rex didn't. Then again, I'm not a biologist or a chicken expert for that matter. Oh, he has a hidden base here. Nice. I mean, it's not really hidden anymore. Like one of these things that used to be hidden. Now it's a well, you know, it's an open secret. Everyone's aware. Everyone's aware.
So many cannons and shield batteries being put down randomly. Like,
I think now is actually the time for the end of the Void Ray. We have 4 disruptors already as well. So, like,
I like how he said he was considering going Sky Toss, and his idea of Sky Toss is just like, was it 6 or 8 Void Rays? Like, where are the carriers at? He's starting to make them now, but like, man,
linking in the Void Rays, this is not happening.
Void Rays are good, but I was expecting carriers and Tempest.
The thing I'm most afraid of is actually going to be like weirdly timed base trade. I'd almost want to add some oracles into the mix so I can deal with that, but then I would have to make another control group, and that sounds extremely
annoying,
like, bothersome. So we're just gonna go with +2 air weapons, I think. Actually, we have a lot of scouting. Like, we can actually see what my opponent's army is like. So there's no real time pressure for me to go and do anything, like, ever, until Tempest are coming out. So that is pretty much my, I guess, yeah, it's my sign. He sounds like, when do we move out? Okay, well, we don't see anything here happening, so we don't actually have to move out. We can just add more and more cannons into the mix as well. It doesn't make our army stronger, but it does make the base trade that my opponent probably wants to go for significantly harder. And we're just going to add more and more good units until we have so many good units that there's really nothing he can do anymore.
I like how Hearthstone's behind a base too. His opponent's on 5 bases and he's only on 4.
I think we might have too many disruptors already. Like, 4 is really a very, you know, it's a
I don't know. I feel like he should have taken another base or 2 at this rate.
That's a high number. 4. Did I not kill that immortal? Am I crazy? Yeah, we kill 1 more, and then we get another carrier here. I feel like my carrier count is a little bit low. I would love to see where my opponent's army is before I just move.
Hearthstone has a better army, though. I do agree. Well, from what we last saw, yeah, his army is better. His opponent wasn't getting Sky Toss from what we saw from his scouting, but
moving like an
we'll
idiot.
see.
But I feel like sometimes you need to poke the bear, you know, to see where he comes out. Where are you? Oh, yeah,
more
okay,
gateways.
The base trade.
There's
Okay,
the
so
base
trade I pretty much had expected. I guess 12 cannons wasn't quite enough yet. Oh, that was not optimal. So this is like a really nice split off that many people are not aware that you can do. So especially Protoss players. You're not gonna have a second control group. Just fly around, kind of. He's just storming me. Storm got nerfed. You think he doesn't know? Like, it's worse now than before. You do realize, boss. And it already was bad against TOS, like, before this, and now it's even worse. Is that a good trade for me? I think it is, right? Yeah, like even numbers of Void Rays versus even like the same amount of Stalkers. Like, shouldn't really work out. This also, I don't know why the hell these guys are here, but that is obviously not the way that God intended it. Aye.
Wait, did he just call himself God right there? That is not the way God intended it, and he's the one who clicked it by accident. So I think he just called himself God.
Warp in here right now, or what?
The superiority complex is massive here.
He's here with a lot of stuff. Oh, he's chasing me big time. That also means that he can't be, he can't be everywhere at once. So we're just gonna move away from this general area. We're gonna keep some disruptors in the mix, absolutely everywhere. Like the moment we hit like the kind of the mother load of production, we should just win the game straight up. Like I appreciate what's going on here, but it's not winning. This is not what we call a winning fight for my opponent. I'm also gonna send my Void Rays in at this point, because you just know it's gonna be happening soon. Like he's moving back or he's counter-attacking. So that means that right now my main goal in life here is to win 2 areas at the same time. I think we're doing a damn good job at it as well. Oh, here comes a blink in. Yeah, taking up this ramp is gonna be tough.
It's gonna be impossible for him to get up that ramp.
Tough. I think it's much tougher. Oh, there you go. Go on, you can chase me a little bit if you want to. You can also just leave me alone.
Yeah, this is impossible for the Barcode to defend. Like he's got 4 disruptors on high ground with carriers and mothership. Like Hearthstone can recall out or recall the Void Rays over.
Hey, this guy's in so much freaking trouble right now. Like I don't know what to tell you guys. Okay.
There's just no way he can get up there.
He just lost everything, which is one of the worst things to lose. We're gonna send Disruptor Shot in here. If we just want to kill Stalkers, I think it's a good thing to kill. We can also lose this base, by the way. Like, this is not a base I actually care about very deeply. Once again, with the storms. I don't understand the storms at all. This weird obsession with storms. I just don't comprehend it. I do not, my dear friends. Okay, yeah, onto the Disruptor. It's gonna take like 5 years to take out the Disruptor. Like, it's maybe okay against Mass Void Ray, but is it even really? I feel like Tempest are such a good answer to this composition as well. It's like anything that isn't a Tempest kind of feels like a waste, It's like, why would you do that? Like, there's such a good answer here. It's like in Iotas the other day, I had a guy that didn't want to build Ghost. It's like, yeah, the game is a lot harder if you don't want to build Ghost. Just like Airtos is going to be close to impossible to beat if you don't want to build Tempest. Then again, maybe this player doesn't want to win. As a masochist or sadomasochist, I think. The masochists are the people that want to inflict pain. That would be me in this case. Because I'm looking forward to... I wonder if we're going to get a paragraph, actually. Or if it's just going to be a single message. Or like a lack of a message. Because there's going to be something here. Like, no one stays in against 200 supply. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was a bit disappointing.
No, nothing.
For something bigger. So
that's what she said. That's what she said.
Here to this video, I have to admit it. I was hoping for something more. I know all of you were hoping for something more. Drinking your chocolate milk, your hot chocolate with whipped cream after a long day at work, watching your Hearthstone video, a couple of cannon rushes, but no spamming paragraph over here. Hate to see it. All right.
This video is pretty disappointing because they titled it the most disgusting cannon rush. There was not a single cannon rush that was disgusting. Everything looked pretty mediocre, like Talden said. Everything looked pretty standard. Most disgusting video. More like it, right? Alright, well, I'm going to link the video so you guys can check it out for yourselves if you want. Give Hearthstone a like. Be sure to show some love.
The way of the warrior.
Yo.
Hello. I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
The way of the warrior.
Did you know that was the way of the warrior?
That is how the samurai did it.
Yeah. We should check EU out, see about Archon mode. I'm kind of curious how active it is over there compared to here. Because I know it's just win trading.
I'm pretty sure it's dead.
I don't know. I mean, it might be the same as NA. Just completely dead with just win traders. Just wanting that GM and teams. Indu?
광물이 부족.
Been a while.
You gotta get the Indu in every once in a while. And Zerg's now it's a random. Are you canyon rushing?
I haven't really considered it, but I could.
보급고가 부족합니다.
Might as well. Let's see, an SCD wandering across,
광물이 부족.
and it's Zerg.
Okay.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
Hmm.
공격받고 있습니다.
Did he go early pool? No, he didn't. He is trying to stop you from getting away with what you want to do.
Hello, game? Oh, I'm all in.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
He's got 3 SCVs on your cannon.
Oh, that was quick. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. I don't know why you suggested that. It's a terrible strategy.
I would never.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다. 오, 예, 좋아. 간다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 누굴 처리해줘.
보급고가 부족합니다.
갑니다. 간다.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
왜? 뭐 필요한 거라도 있나? 알았다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 좋다. 저승사자가 도착했다. 오, 예.
Marauder.
난 못하는 게 없지. 말해봐라. 준비 완료. 하늘에서 사신이 중요한 일인가? 뭐예? 그게 다냐? 누구를 처리해줄까? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 왜? 뭐 필요한 거라도 있나? 에이, 깜짝이야! 후방 지원 대기 중. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 그렇게 하. 저승사자가 도착했다. 알았다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 사신이 두렵지 않나? 그렇고 말고 난 못하는 게 없지. 한번 해볼까? 좋다. 건설로봇 준비.
Cyclone.
알아들었다. 계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
부속 건물 완성. 부속 건물 완성. 보급고가 부족합니다.
무슨 일이죠? 후방 지원. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
에이, 깜짝이야.
Well, at least I'm blocking that base for a while.
보급고가
Yeah.
부족합니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 어? 안 좋은 일인가요? 여긴 못 지켰는데요. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
구송 준비 완료. 뭐라고요? 도착 일.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
I'm doing some charge lot aggression.
All right, I'm doing mech, but I'm doing a Widowmine drop now.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
뭐라고요?
무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
탑승 준비 됐나요?
It's a liberator in my main.
어디를 출동하지? 태울까요? 내릴까요?
부속 건물 완성.
조금만 기다리세요. 나 좀 구해줘요. 뭐라고요?
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
경로 우주선 대기 중.
여기 지원이 필요한.
Going for it.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
한바탕 쓸어볼까?
Can you open the door?
Yep.
광물이
Zer's getting a fourth.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
다 좋은 일인가요? 무슨 일이죠? 전쟁을 시작할까요? 시스템 가동. 사이클론 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Where's my...
계속하세요.
I made another factory. A fourth factory.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
Oh, Banshee.
I can do nothing about that.
I have a Viking there already, though. Oh, it's dead. Nice. Good job, me.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Couldn't have done it without you. I couldn't have done it without you, that is.
Exactly.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
알겠습니다.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
후방지
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 연구 완료. 부속 건물 완성.
I took out 2 of Zerg's bases,
Noise.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
but Terran has cyclones, and cyclones are good units.
Yeah, I have cyclones too. I have 5 factories making cyclones right now.
광물이 고갈되었습니다.
I just got a base kill, nice.
Yeah, they're all, both their armies came across the map. Well, came then encountered my army to stop them from killing their stuff. So
혼자서 버겁습니다. 알겠습니다. 변신 시스템
동맹이
출동입니까?
공격받고 있습니다.
they're doing a counterattack. Why the fuck is this still happening? Hello?
다 쓸어버리겠어.
You have any charge lots ready?
Not at home, I'm fighting the Zerg back at his base.
Okay. It's mainly because of the siege tank, but let's go dive.
I'm coming around from behind him.
Okay.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
다 좋은 일인가요?
Oh, Jesus.
부속 건물
건설로봇 준비 완료. 잘 들립니다.
I had a bunch of workers sitting in my natural.
Nice.
I do not have many units, though. I lost almost everything there.
출동입니까? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
I'm teching up.
목표물은 정했습니다. 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료.
I'm just adding more factories, so going up to 8 factories.
광물이 부족합니다.
에이, 깜짝. 예, 알았다. 출동입니까? 준비 완료. 다 쓸어버리겠어.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
That's lurkers.
Lurkers. We don't like those. That's a bioarmy on the left side. We don't like those either.
I need gas desperately. You have gas? I desperately need some.
I don't.
That's okay. We don't need storm.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 연료 채웠습니다. 준비 완료. 통신 채널 이상 없습니다. 무엇도 날 막을 수 없습니다.
베스킨 가스가 부족합니다.
Plenty of minerals, though.
Yeah, we got lots of minerals too. And now Zerg's attacking. I got nothing for that.
Okay.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
Fuck. I don't have a scan.
Oh, I got observers now.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
It's looking pretty GG.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Alright, GG?
For who? Oh, well, I mean,
Oh, I thought you were GGing too. Your army was attacking.
I have a bunch of factories. Well, it's too late now. I was still 4 bases. I'm not going to answer that question, Fancy Tomato. No. Why? My choice. I'm not gonna answer questions just to anybody about myself. I'm not. I wasn't curious at all. You're free to give out that information as you will, as you choose, but I won't.
광물이 부족합니다.
I'm done. I'm done giving out information freely. Like, I didn't give out that much in the first place, but I'm done giving out even stuff like that freely.
Didn't you play these guys a few times the other day?
We have, yeah.
I don't remember what they did. I think it was pretty greedy, wasn't it?
No, I don't remember. Don't remember squat about.
I just don't remember them playing random.
Mm-hmm.
I do really like this map with the Protoss Tower.
Yeah.
Because it's close enough, a high ground base for you doesn't really cost you any mining time loss. And then I can take a pretty greedy natural.
Oh, yeah, they're double random.
Look at them scouting.
Oh, what a bunch of weirdos.
광물이 부족합니다. 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Got him.
Well, at least we know one of them is Protoss. Listen, it might be a harmless question, and in hindsight, or not in hindsight, and like at face value, but companies and all these other, everybody is trying to get any and every bit of information about all of us all the time. Like, look at Discord. They want to put that ID verification shit under the guise of protecting kids, when in reality it's all about getting information, and knowing someone's ethnicity is part of that information that these companies want to use.
Or it could be a wacky new ice tactic.
That too.
Which I'm mostly joking, but also I would not be shocked.
I mean, I know you're joking. I know you're joking. Oh, that's a very fast layer, by the way. But that's the kind of shit that people are using against you, like, in general. Yeah. So, like, no, I don't want to give out something like as simple as ethnicity out. I'm Nidus Swarm. So I would rather make information like that as difficult as possible for companies to get a hold of. Like, even especially for Twitch. Like, Twitch has already got that information from me, but like people getting information off of streamers from Twitch, you know, through chat messages and stuff, you know, like.
I forget how big a Nidus Worm is. Is it 3x3?
Oops. It's about the size as your gateway with the plan thing.
Yeah, that's a 3x3.
Yeah, I believe so. Asking the real questions here.
Yeah, because I was kind of making it in my natural, so he couldn't put one down there.
I also have.
I'm pretty sure it counts. Oh, did you kill that?
Yeah, I killed the Overlord.
Mind if I get out?
I mean, the gate, it's open, like on the other side, but I guess
Oh,
if
is
you,
it?
it was open
I
and
never
you're
did the
like,
other side.
let me out.
They're pathing as if they couldn't get out.
Not my fault your stalkers are derpy.
에너지가 부족합니다.
마음에 드는구만.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
I found myself a free prism.
Hey.
Ah. That wasn't 100% free, but it was pretty damn close to free.
전투를 위해 이번엔 확실하겠지.
에너지
And Protoss player got screwed by his teammate because I was out hunting for overlords. And I'm like, ooh, there's a prism there.
It's almost like they should discuss what they were each doing, like strategy-wise. Oh, what's that in your main? Mutas.
동맹 기지가 에너지가 부족합니다.
Oh, that. Okay. I'm gonna drop a double Stargate.
He's coming back in. He's the kind of bank robber that robs the same bank 3 times, expecting nobody to remember, you know, like.
Well, he saw me catch him out on the other side. He's like, oh, I'm just gonna go back in because he probably F2.
Yeah. But I mean, like, I'm here. Like, or do I just not exist?
I mean, I still had enough stalkers to push him back either way. Ooh, I lost more probes than that. Than I thought, though.
연구 완료. 부속 건물 완성.
잘 들립니다. 해방이 필.
후방 지원 대기 중. 자, 다들 들었지?
부속 건물 완성.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
자, 다들 기다리고 있었습니다. 이번엔 확실하게. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 조준력 가동. 사냥을 시작하시죠.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
무슨 일 계속하세요. 안 좋은 일인가요?
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
God damn. I don't know how it keeps getting by me.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
출동 준비 완료. 네, 조준력 가동.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
알았습니다. 시스템 가동.
사령부 베스핀 가스 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 부속 건물 완성.
A lot of mutas.
Yeah.
광물이 부족합니다.
If you stay on the left side by my natural, I'll stay over here and try to get him with my cyclones. We could trap his mutas in this little pocket right here.
기지가 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
Oh, of course, then Protoss comes along. All right, I gotta defend my base.
I would just lift off that third and come to help with Protoss.
Oh my god, he killed it. I mean, I haven't done any rebuild, but man.
I can give you minerals. I have lots. I actually have shitloads of minerals. I have the gas.
베스핀 가스가 보급고가 부족.
Thanks.
동맹 기지가 공격받고
Mutas on my 4th.
광물이 부족합니다.
I'm going straight north to try to come off.
광물이 부족합니다. 부속 건물.
Nice. Beautiful. I love to see it.
Yep.
보급고가 부족. 에너지 보급고가 부족합니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
I have a bunch of mineral, or a bunch of gas in the mineral. So I don't understand why they keep making mutas.
This Pro's just he's losing everything to cyclones right now.
What does he have? Mostly charge lots, I'm guessing?
He has mostly nothing because he just lost it all. It was mostly
Yeah, but
stalkers.
what did he have?
Stalkers and immortals. Yep. Oh, he's got more stalkers.
동맹이 공격받고 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
There's a changeling right here. That's not me.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 광물이
Okay, good.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 베스핀 가스 사령부
These guys looking pretty dead. Oh, there's a Nidus in my main.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Looks like you got that though.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose ground army, but I didn't really need it.
I see a ninja base on the bottom, not bottom, the top, top left.
Yeah.
The not so ninja base. Mutas again? More mutas? I mean, it's just 3, but I guess.
I think those are just the ones that survived from last time.
I would have gotten rid of those ages ago.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 에너지가 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
My natural.
I'm coming over there to help.
My 3rd and 4th are at risk.
I have resources if you need them.
로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
마음대로 하세요. 목표물은 정하셨습니다.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
통신차는 이상 없습니다.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
Okay, what the fuck? How do you not repair?
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 베스핀 동맹 기지가 베스핀 가능성이 고갈되었습니다. 베스핀
건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭐라고요?
Oh, look at all those poor swarmy hosts. Oh, poor buddy. Let me know if you need any resources. I'm sitting on a lot.
I just need gas because I'm getting my bases denied. My third and fourth constantly denied by Protoss.
There you go.
Thanks. And there's the swarm hosts that are gonna pop right there.
Oh, the swarm hosts are all dead. Maybe you made
nice.
more, but
I got it then.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 베스핀 가능성이 고갈되었습니다.
Their way of trying to get back into this the swarm host. And in our mains.
oh, I'm gonna go kill Protoss. That's unfortunate.
All the swarm hosts got out, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm attacking.
Yeah, it's just.
Oh, you're not attacking with me anymore? Shit.
I mean, you're way too far forward. My army's like still coming out.
You were right on me.
It was just like 4 units. Like that. My army's moving across the map still.
You might have to turn around now. Ah.
Yeah, those stalkers are dead looking.
Yeah, like they've never made an army that can really realistically fight.
How's your gas looking?
I have some.
Okay. Mainly so I can repair both of our units.
I can give you some. Let me know if you run out. I don't have extra gas really. I can start.
I'm good right now.
More.
기지가 공격받고
Yeah, they're looking pretty dead.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 그곳에는 착륙할 수 없습니다. 그곳에는 착륙할 수 없습니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
여긴 못 지켰는데요. 잘못 들었습니다.
동맹 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 부속 건물 완성.
말씀해 보십시오. 안 되겠는데요.
공격받고 있습니다. 기지가 공격받고 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
Promos ain't gonna do shit. Risk carriers and mech, man. Even if it's not looking like a massive mech army, like Promos still can't shoot up.
GG.
GG.
Yeah, like the Swarmhost got a lot more damage done than I expected, just because I didn't expect him to make more Swarmhosts. Like there's
Yeah.
0 chance after I take out his entire Swarmhost army. But nope, he just did it again.
Yeah. Now we're gonna stick to 2s. But three's queues is way too slow and not fun. Not
I
fun
like
waiting.
threes as a game mode. You never play with the same 3 people that often to get to the correct MMR, and it's a kind of dying mode.
Yeah. Like I prefer 3s, but unfortunately, the queue times are just take too damn long.
Third Protoss. Oh, we should do low down walls.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 안쪽. 뭔일 있어요? 마음대로 하세요. 계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
무슨 계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중.
보급고가 부족합니다.
뭔일 있어요? 안 좋은 일인가요? 후방 지원 대기 중.
광물이 부족합니다.
계속하세요.
Oh, I placed this wrong to do a hard wall.
뭔일 있어요?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중.
광물이 부족합니다.
계속하세요. 네. 예. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝이야. 갑니다. 뭔일 있어요?
광물이
Spawn more overlords.
Hey Flo, thanks for the raid. How was your stream?
What up, Flo?
Welcome Raiders.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
How was your games?
후방 지원 대기 중. 저승사자가 도착했다. 저승사자가 도착했다. 네.
광물이 부족합니다.
왜? 뭐 필요한 거라도 누굴
Oh, he walled the Reaper ramp.
하늘에서 저승사자가 도착했다. 중요한 일인가? 저승사자가 도착했다. 말해봐라. 알아들었다. 뭐예? 한 사실. 왜? 뭐 필요한 거라도 있나? 비명을 제게 건설로만 준비 완료. 공격. 중요한 일인가? 누구를 처리해줄까? 말해봐라. 건설로만 준비 완료. 자신이 두렵지 않나? 하늘에서
No, 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 no. There we go. Oh shit! I thought I built that. Oh, that thing is so low too. That queen.
광물이 부족, 에너지가 부족합니다. 기지가 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
I'm gonna go charge that storm.
Okay.
I got pretty good damage now with those adepts.
So that has every single key on his keyboard in rapid fire. Yeah, I know.
Oh, Phoenix. Shit.
보급고가 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
구성 준비 완료.
보급고가 에너지가 부족합니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
뭐라고요?
Yeah, there's not really anything I can do about those Phoenix running between my main and natural.
Ah.
잘 알겠습니다.
연구 완료.
건설로만 준비 완료.
출발합니다.
자, 다들 갑니다. 간다고.
그곳에는 찾을 수 없습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
건설로만 준비 완료. 뭔일 있어요?
어디로 출동할까요?
보급고가 부족합니다. 부속 건물 완성. 보급고
Oh, damn it. Wow. Motherfucker. I thought his Phoenix
Might try
didn't
and
see
move
it.
up and do some damage in a bit.
Okay, well. I won't be able to move out until I have my 2 medevacs out, at least.
Yeah, it'll still be a bit.
연구 완료. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Yeah, well, Phoenix are here.
구성 준비 완료. 구성 준비 완료.
Alright, my medevacs
Is
are
there any
out.
high ground vision?
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
명령 받았습니다.
Okay, you ready to move out?
Oh, yeah.
And I'm just slowly bleeding out to these. Oh, we could go kill Protoss. Third, pretty easy here. I'm not gonna fight those roaches.
Yeah, they're too busy chasing me instead. All but one Phoenix are dead though.
Carriers.
Already? Alright.
And unfortunately, that I'm not gonna be able to take that base out. Are we able to put some pressure on?
Do you not see me doing this to the third?
Oh, I see. We communicate. I miss things.
동맹이 공격받고 보급고가 부족합니다.
유령 작전 개시.
Alright, my attack is over. Oh, that's a lot of Zerg, yeah.
상황을 말씀해 주십시오.
동맹이 공격받고 보급고가 부족합니다.
GG. Ugh. Dude, bad disruptors suck. Otherwise, it would have been nice to, like, having disruptors at your third to kill roaches would be nice, but unfortunately, they don't even one-shot
They
anymore.
just get picked up by Phoenix.
No, I
And
killed the
that as well.
Phoenix. I killed the Phoenix. He only had one left. Unless he was making more, but then, like you said, you saw carriers.
Yeah, he had carriers.
Yeah,
So, spending money on a robo would have been tough. I think in that situation, I should have just gone air. Forward ups got tons done. Just go air behind that. We should have been super far ahead.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I killed all of his Phoenix. His roaches were chasing, but then he couldn't stop the drop. That was at his third. And I brought the Marines back that had retreated originally, so then, like, he was losing shit at his third. It's just, yeah.
Okay, we actually were behind from that opener.
Well, the Zerg is the only one that had anything. Like, I was ahead of the Protoss, both Protosses in the game.
Yeah, I guess on the resource collection, all right.
My Widowmine drop getting caught by the Phoenixes. I saw him go right, but then he went left in the fog of war and caught the Widowmine drop as it was about to enter his main.
Maybe an Overlord side or something.
No, I didn't see any Overlords. Unless it no, I don't remember if the medevac went past the Overlord that was over the natural. I don't think it did.
Low ground wall.
광물이 부족합니다.
What the fuck? Thought I clicked it to go down here.
광물이 부족합니다.
Pretty sure I clicked there.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 무슨 일이죠? 계속하세요.
No, I'm taking a third.
Oh, that's why I don't have that as a camera location.
Yeah, I kind of always end up taking it for one reason or another.
Well, I mean, I leave it for you because it's better for Protoss to have a safer third. You know, I can make my third a PF. You can't turn your Nexus into a planetary Nexus.
True, and I also can't build my Nexus on the high ground and move it over there like some kind of bullshit cheat code.
I mean, you could just switch races and, you know, learn to play the better race, it said. No?
Ugh.
Although it does,
I'm Protoss, I don't have a
anytime,
big enough brain for that.
anytime I say that, it sounds wrong. Play the superior race, you know? He's like, oh god.
광물이 부족합니다.
Well, he didn't block it. That's at least good for us.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
뭔일 있어요? 저승사자가 도착했다. 간다. 계속하세요.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
준비 완료.
If you want to finish that wall, I'm planning to cancel that second gateway.
You want me to send another SCV down there, risk its life to build a second depot?
And we got to make it complicated.
Move your probe. It's in the
Just
way.
wanted it.
Actually, no, I don't even have to do that.
Yeah, that was the main thing I was assuming you would do. Because you wouldn't be able to make an add-on otherwise.
I wasn't gonna use an add-on for this one, but
oh,
I was macroing.
Sell it.
Sell it? That looks more like an adept to me.
It's all the same.
Can you repair my depot for me?
You know I can't. It's against the rules.
I think you're just making excuses for not repairing my shit. I thought Protoss was highly advanced. I feel like it's all been a lie.
I'm sending probes by one at a time.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
You know what? I'm gonna go double starport. Fuck it. I don't really get to do this all that often. This map's pretty good for it.
There's so many fucking queens everywhere. No misclick.
광물이 부족합니다.
Just everywhere I went, there's another fucking queen. They each got like one hit. Basically killed my oracle. Should just cut right probes down.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
Go ahead.
부속 건물 완성.
I am doing double starport Banshee, by the way.
완료.
Like what we dealt with yesterday.
Carriers. Another
Yeah.
Protoss shenanigans.
Hell yeah. You know what? I'll make a triple starport. Budget.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
그렇게 하죠.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
엔진 소리 죽이는데? 듣고 있어요. 뭐라고 하셨죠?
광물이 부족합니다.
My probe out.
You want a
deserve
fourth base? Well, you're being greedy. I don't even have a third base yet. You're wanting a freaking fourth?
Oh, hey. It was offered.
연구 완료.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
Oh, I feel bad for this Protoss.
What'd you do to him?
Banshees are killing his workers. 3 speed cloak Banshees.
부속 건물 완성. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
뭐라고 하셨죠? 알았다 오바. 네, 갑니다. 이쯤이야. 수신 중. 이상 후. 성능 상태 양호. 맡겨주세요. 그럼.
안 좋은 일인가요? 뭔 일 있어요?
네? 출동 중. 좋았어.
연구 완료.
Oh, yeah, I already have that.
누가 호출하셨어?
광물이 부족합니다.
예,
동맹
알았다고요.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
한바탕 쓸어볼까?
몸 좀.
Oh, can you open the door?
Corruptors?
Makes sense.
I knew I shouldn't have warped them in. I figured I wanted to get in and do damage while they were attacking.
고갈되었습니다.
뭐라고 하셨죠?
연구 완료.
명령을 내리실 겁니까? 건설로봇
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
여긴 못 지켰는데요. 네. 한바탕 쓸어볼까? 계속하세요.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Protoss is attacking my, what will be my third base. I'm gonna need help.
Come over to help.
They're both here, by the way.
I'll just pull back a little bit so we can fight them at the same time.
여기 우리 있는데요.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
전투를
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 기지가 베스핀 가스가 동맹 기지가 에너지가 부족합니다.
Raise the wall if you can.
There's no way I can raise it. They're on top of it. Even, like, I can't do it.
That's fine.
I don't even have gas to turn that into a PF.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요?
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Damn.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
Yeah, that's looking pretty GG.
Yep.
I have resources on my production.
I have production, but no resources. With our ours combined, we're still dead.
We'll be right back.
Okay. I know that you didn't queue it because there's a good chance we'd probably get an instant queue. All right, let's see. Do I have my channel free for all enjoyers? I do. What's this news? Okay. I was just reading some updates. And if you let if it lets you spend your allies bank without asking. No. It would be funny, but at the same time it'd be infuriating. Like you bank up all this money to make some like carriers as soon as the Stargates and Fleet Beacon finish, then all your money's gone as soon as you have the opportunity to. Yeah. Who stole my money?
Back.
I don't think Talon's back yet. What do you guys think?
Went and tossed a pizza in.
Nice.
Should have gone for Archons earlier in that game. I'd like started on it and I didn't do it.
Well, I know my Banshees did a bit to Protoss early on, but yep. Maybe I'll just go mass Vikings with smart servos. Vikings are pretty good. It's the levers. It's the freaking feed team. Slash
Yeah, if
map
he does it,
pack.
I'm just leaving.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the map pack slash lever team. The feeders.
Yeah, that's not worth playing against.
No. There's a team ritual. I mean, team activity.
Beautiful.
Yep, yep.
Maybe we should find the most obnoxious build to use against that lever guy.
We already have. It's called leaving.
Yeah, it's really not.
What are we gonna do? He's gonna have that boosted economy. He's gonna do a timing attack that hits like a minute earlier than if it was two different people.
I mean, like we did a couple of games ago with the Adepts and Reapers.
Yeah, it's just
Like,
annoying though.
But then it's also a very map dependent build. So we need a build where we can get in through the side and he can't just hold the ramp.
Yeah, and we can't even do like the proxy gateway barracks because if memory serves me right, it's probably he should be the map hacker as well who's doing it. So he's also going to see the proxy production. I mean, you could do Can Rush and me doing like proxy full racks, but then like that's him again. Play or leave. This one I could do the Reaper on the right side, but it's really easy to. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, like I somewhat want to come up with the strategy because it's just kind of fun to come up with strategies for different situations. But I shouldn't reward him with the game.
No,
because he's pulling just bullshit. That it's not good practice for us in any way. It doesn't feel good to play against. But thinking of a strategy that would be as frustrating as possible would also be kind of fun.
I'd rather come up with a frustrating strategy to play against for normal twos.
And
right.
Yeah.
Rather than finding something that's only versus that scumbag. Chances are we're gonna get him again.
Well,
Well, that's an outright lie. U.S. inflation drops to lowest level in nearly 5 years. Yeah, nice propaganda there.
wait, your groceries aren't less than $100 now?
Oh,
Everything's so
man.
cheap. Haven't you noticed?
Yeah.
I love how they think they can get away with just claiming that. Like, do you think normal people don't buy things? We're not like rich people that, don't even look at what things cost.
Yeah. Yeah, my eggs are still $5, for 12. What is it? Gas is still between $2.70 and $3.
And gas being included in it is silly. Like, the U.S. government has very little control over the global gas price.
If we, there's only a few ways that gets influenced. And that's if we open up the Keystone Pipeline again and use our own, get our own resources. Or
But even then, our production costs are fairly high.
It would still drop it down
Plus,
compared to buying from.
We also can't refine most of the oil that we get here.
They'd have to. They would have to find a way to
spend billions and billions of dollars on oil refineries.
Yeah,
that's really it. Which kind of goes against the making it cheaper thing.
We don't need the stinking pipeline. We own Venezuela now. True. We own Venezuela, then we're going to take over Canada and Greenland, and then, the world. It's ours, ain't it? We police everything. We may as well take everything, right? Isn't that how it works? We always want to interfere with everybody else's freaking problems. Isn't that how it works?
Do low ground wall. I'm debating a cannon rush.
A canyon rush.
I'm gonna do a little cannon rush. Ah.
Just put your forge right next to my depot.
Thank God you just said that. I was about to put a gateway down and be really sad in like 30 seconds.
You're welcome for reminding me. That would have been so funny. I'm cannon rushing. Oh wait, where's my forge?
It 100% would have been, why the hell isn't my forge done? Followed by an, oh.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
알겠습니다.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
후방 지원 대기 중. 건설 로봇 준비 완료.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
안 좋은 일이 뭐니? 무슨 일이죠? 건설 로봇 준비 완료.
Oh. Protoss went Nexus first.
여긴 못 지켰는데요. 후방 지원.
광물이 부족합니다. 동맹 기지가 광물이 부족합니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
저승사자가 도착했다.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
계속하세요. 왜? 무슨 일이죠? 갑니다. 중요한 일인가? 하늘에서 준비 완료. 간다고. 이거 튀어. 저승사자가 도착했다.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
Oh, I miscalculated there.
저승사자가 도착했다. 간다. 간다니까. 누굴 처리?
그곳에는 착륙할 수 없습니다. 동맹이 공격받고
준비
있습니다.
완료. 그렇고 말고. 왜? 뭐 필요?
동맹 기지가
말해봐라.
공격받고 있습니다.
난 못하려. 자신이 두렵지 않나? 물론이지. 건설로만 준비.
부속 건물 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
간다고. 알았다. 하늘에서 죽음이 누굴 처리해줄까? 건설로만 준비.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
난 못하는 게 없지.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 완성.
Don't give up yet.
Do you see Tiger's base?
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
He made 2 spines. He had his queen, and he lost the queen to the 3 reapers, and then the 2 spines were out of range. And he kept on fighting to get his spine down, but my reapers kept blocking him from rooting back. By the way, I don't know if I should actually check before I even say anything. Because last I checked, Command and Conquer, the completed was collection was like $6. The remaster is still $20, which is outrageous in my opinion. Even though that thing came out like 5 years ago, they should just release the whole thing. I mean, reduce the price, I meant to say.
Some guys. Let me do
Nice.
a 2 gate on the low ground and fake a cannon rush.
Oh man, it's back up to $20. Oh, that's lame. It was on sale for like $6, $6.50. Never mind.
안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로만 준비 완료. 뭔 일이 있어? 무슨 일이죠? 예. 네. 건설로만 준비 완료. 무슨? 네. 안 좋. 뭔 일이 있어요? 안 좋.
I'm not gonna do Reapers.
무슨 일이죠? 계속하세요.
I don't think.
후방 지원.
I kind of want to do Widow Mine drop
부족합니다.
after CC first, though. I'm gonna be really greedy while you're being aggressive.
They're both being greedy again.
Okay.
광물이 부족합니다.
무슨 일이죠?
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Oh, that probe.
계속하세요. 네. 마음대로 하세요. 뭔 일 있어요? 건설로만 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
예.
Well, I guess I'm not gonna do Widow Mine drop. I went CC first, so I'm gonna do 8 racks.
건설로만 준비 완료. 아예. 계속하세요. 안 좋은 일인가요?
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로만 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠?
How soon do you want to hit, out of curiosity?
I don't know. I'm gonna open with 4 depths and See what happens.
Okay.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Oh,
광물이 부족합니다.
I used a chrono somewhere incorrectly. Damn. That's annoying.
Hmm.
사령부 업그레이드 그곳에는 착륙할 수 없습니다. 사령부 업그레이드 완료. 에너지가 부족합니다. 부속 건물
건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
부속 광물이 부족합니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭐니? 안 좋은 일인가요? 자, 빨리. 다음은 누구니? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
베스킨 가스가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Phoenix.
Okay.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 보급고가 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
후방 지원 대기 중.
완성. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Oh.
안 좋은 일인가요? 여긴 못
I don't know why Stalker went that way.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Alright, I'm on 8 racks. They're all building. Or being built.
부속 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 연구 완료.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
에너지가 부족합니다. 광물이 부속 건물 완성. 에너지가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일?
광물이 부족합니다.
Hallucinated Phoenix just flew over.
보급고가 부족합니다.
후방 지원 대기 중.
광물이 부족. 부속 건물 완성.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
부속 건물 완성. 광물이 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
Ready whenever you want to move out.
I'm just needing to get some more depots up so I could just keep my units going across the map. Alright. Just breaking these rocks and then I'm going across.
I'm gonna wait a couple seconds for you to catch up.
Okay.
광물이 부족합니다. 연구 완료.
You can move now.
부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
이번엔 확실하게. 기다리고 있었습니다. 빨리.
Pretty clean.
That was a good storm on his part. We already knew that was the only reason why I stayed in there. The one storm.
I've done it plenty of times. It's worth it.
Yep.
I bet you will in wall. I feel like the wall cheeses. I don't remember. We're gonna have to let the
Ironically,
wall
he's
meet the
Zerg.
wall.
Yep. The forge wall, right? Right?
We can make any kind of wall we want.
Right? You know, I could do it. I could make a proxy barracks just for high ground, like an overlord, and you can cannon from a low ground. I don't know where you would do it though, but good.
Yeah, I mean, there's that spot by that gold base. That's really
Yeah.
strong. There's honestly not much you can do to stop it.
Yeah. Depends on if that's what you want to do.
And they just by default stop it.
Yeah. Unless
And you
I
have
don't know
to
if
you have to start putting it in that spot blind.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I've done it before, and I think I did it the other day with Majo. Can rush that spot only for it to be a Zerg, and I'm like, well, that can't do anything about it now.
I mean,
good proxy is starport there and stuff, but you know,
there's a 2/3 chance it'll be a Zerg there.
I guess I bet you will decide he wanted to crash his game, or his game decided that for him.
I bet you won't.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm so glad it's a 3-day weekend.
Yeah.
광물이 부족합니다.
Guess I bet he won't.
Well, the downside is the other guy, the Zerg, has a boosted econ.
광물이 부족합니다.
후방 지원 대기 중. 뭔일 있어요? 예, 대장님. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
I'm debating a forge first, and do a fast expand, and then just do like a 2-base all in.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
I was actually kind of debating on me just going really heavy on defense, and then you just take 2 or 3 bases and just do a really strong timing by yourself.
The random is Terran.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Bulls are down.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
뭔 일 있어요? 무슨 일이죠?
광물이 부족합니다.
계속하세요. 시키면 해야죠. 예, 대장. 야, 야근이다. 여긴 못 지켰는데요. 후방 지원 대기 중.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
He never expected to see a cannon in a wall.
안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Depot's down if you wanted to come in.
Nah, I'm just gonna go expand.
광물이 부족합니다.
Okay.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
무슨 일이죠? 붙어볼까요, 송이? 네, 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝이야. 자, 빨리.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
후방 지원 대기 중.
광물이 부족합니다.
I'm going air, by the way.
Okay.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
사령부 업그레이드 완료. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
I'm gonna do a Marine Widow Mine drop.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
자, 다들 들었지?
보급
여긴 못 지켰는데요.
구송 준비 완료.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
알겠습니다. 항로 진입 문제 없습니다. 자, 갑니다. 진입 중. 통신 상태 양.
기다리고 있었습니다.
Whoa! I'm getting a shitload of lag. Are you?
No.
I'm getting like a second of lag, and my game is showing 500 milliseconds, but it feels more than that.
광물이 부족합니다.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's better, a little bit better now.
탑승 준비 됐나요?
That's still like half a second of lag. Oh, that feels weird.
That's annoying.
에너지가 부족합니다.
태울까요? 내릴까요?
부속 건물
Yeah. He's making Reapers? He's making Terran stuff?
Yeah.
I mean, he's got Reapers and stuff too. I'm interesting.
연구 완료.
He's got siege tanks.
Can you open the wall?
He's making a PF as a natural for Terran. Battle cruisers.
광물이 부족합니다.
You're saying he's definitely going for them? Or?
He's got a fusion core. He's got a battle cruiser up.
Oh.
So yeah. He's got a battle cruiser
On board there is.
warping in my base.
부족합니다.
계속하세요.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
I mean, it's definitely a smart move. He gets to play with like quarter supply of shit, but it takes a lot of multitasking to manage two different bases. The safest, you're gonna take my third.
사령부 업그레이드 완료. 부속 건물
I
완성.
can feed you some minerals if you want.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
So I'm getting more minerals than I really need.
He's attacking.
동맹 기지가 공격받고
Yeah.
광물이
That's unfortunate timing.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 연구 완료. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
안 좋은 일인가요? 확실하겠지. 기대하고
광물이 부족합니다.
Sent you some minerals. Let me know if you need more.
I won't say no to more minerals while I'm trying to get my third up.
부속 건물 완성. 광물이 부족합니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Oh my god. I don't know why I deselected that.
보급고가 부족합니다.
Lag.
부속 건물 완성. 보급고가 부족합니다.
붙어볼까요, 송이? 다음은 누구니? 뭔일
광물이
있어요?
부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
구성 준비 완료.
광물이 부족. 부속 건물
I'm going across the map with what I got.
광물이 부족합니다.
I'm building carriers, so I'm not in a position to go across.
Let's see how many. I'm on 8 barracks right now.
I guess I'll move out.
Look at all those battle cruisers and liberators he's making.
광물이 부족합니다.
You need gas?
Yes.
Hey, please select. There we go. Trying to click the button.
광물이 부족합니다.
All right. Well, he doesn't have as many. You need to look for corner bases if he's got any. If he doesn't, I feel
Already
like,
on it.
Yeah, I mean, I've already checked this one base over on the right side. Doesn't have.
Yeah, I mean, we've held him down to pretty few bases, so I'm not worried at all if we just macro up and kill him.
I just don't want him to get these forward bases. Like right now, he's really shitting the bed when it comes to having a good army or getting, you know, decent macro. He has no upgrades for his air either, despite that being his main focal point.
Oh, good. I'm doing double upgrades.
공격받고 있습니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
That's rather rude.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
All right.
광물이 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
All right, I'm maxed out. You need any resources?
I'll take minerals.
광물이 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
I stopped making units not just because I'm supply block, but because I want to start making Thors.
에너지가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
후방 지원대 기다리고 있었음. 에이, 깜짝이야. 안 되겠는데요. 막혔어요. 무슨 일이죠? 여기 못 지켰는데요.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
명령 받았어. 감은 누구니? 자,
연구
다들
완료.
들었지?
구조선 대기 중.
I know.
I went and took a base.
I've already got stuff going over there to
If you
kill
want to
it.
just poke in and distract him, I'll go kill his main.
All right.
You have to give me a minute though. I got the
Alright.
slows units.
Oh, he sees
Oh.
you.
Never mind. I guess I'm distracting him.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Well, I'm killing his expansions.
I'm guessing that was a misclick, and I feel bad for him.
All right, I'm moving out my army then. I killed his expansion in the back, and he blinked on top of your units, and
He blinked on top of my units from on top of my units.
yeah.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
한바탕 쓸어볼까? 냉정하고. 자, 다들 들었지? 출동 준비. 변신 시스템.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
I'm say I should have made more Stargates. GG.
No GG. What?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my pizza.
Okay. How's everyone doing in chat?
We got pizza.
Nice. Was it delivery?
No, it's a cheap ass tombstone pizza.
I was hoping you were gonna say DiGiorno, but you went Tombstone.
I'm cheap, and I like cheap pizza.
Hey, it's them again. Are they gonna do the
guys.
same shit?
I'm fairly certain that was an accidental disconnect.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
I suppose we should do a Logon wall.
깜짝이야. 야, 야근이다. 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
무슨 일이죠?
I like how the Zerg player decided to play with Terran units rather than Zerg units. Like, I was expecting a Bane bust, and instead he just made battle cruisers, and then like didn't do anything with them after the first two died.
It's like he was just hoping we would suicide into him or something.
Yeah.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝. 무슨 일이죠? 계속하세요.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
건설 있어요?
Yeah. The Terran Zerg again.
Yep.
후방 지원. 계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 무슨 일이죠? 뭔 일 있어요?
광물이 부족합니다.
여기 뭐 있는데요? 안 좋은 일인가요? 계속하세요. 그렇게 하죠. 예.
광물이 부족합니다. 사령부 광물이 부족합니다.
에이, 깜짝이야. 저승사자가 도착했다. 네, 후방 지원 대기 중. 뭔 일 있어요? 계속하세요. 왜? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원. 네. 중요한 일인가?
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
물론. 무슨 일? 사실 건설로봇 준비 완료. 좀 아플 것. 왜? 중요한 일인가? 그렇구만. 누? 하늘에서 건설로봇 준비 완료. 한번.
2 Reapers.
2 Reapers.
Yep. As opposed to 3 Reapers.
Well, I have him walled out on this side. I'm pretty sure he can't get in anywhere.
I'm walled out on my side. You watch, he's gonna get in anyway. I can see it.
Yeah, it's so obnoxious trying to figure out if a Reaper can get in or not. I don't even mind that it's like a difficult thing to do. I do mind that you don't know for sure if you've done it until you just get screwed.
Looks like you've done it.
Well, I wasn't sure if I need that stalker there. I'm just gonna have him there anyway. Oh, well, this is a problem. Are you able to get behind him at all?
No.
Just go out your side and you can run around him. We got lots of time.
The chances of me getting back there in time to stop them from killing that?
Just go do it.
Nah, it's not gonna happen.
Yes! Oh my god! This is perfect! Oh no! No! It was so close to perfect. Ah. That's a decent number of Marines. All right. Are you 15 there?
어디로 출동할까요?
Hmm.
명령 내리시죠. 자, 갑니다. 뭐라고요? 확인했습니다.
부속 건물 완성.
어디로 출동할까요? 구조선 대기 중.
Ah, son of a bitch. That was a waste.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔일 있어요? 에이,
에너지가 부족.
깜짝이야. 안 좋은 일인가?
부속 건물
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Alright. First Eye Templar warped in. Feeling a bit safer now.
열려주었습니다. 준비 완료. 축사 듣고 있습니다. 가자. 쓸어버리겠어.
에너지가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 고갈되었습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이
Probably gonna push into them soon.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
You're gonna what soon? Rush into them?
Yeah. We haven't seen what the Zerg's doing really.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 기다려.
구성 준비 완료.
해방의 시간이 왔습니다.
조준경 가동. 사냥을 시작하시죠.
연구 완료.
Alright, you ready?
I'm setting up something real quick. All I have
let
is
me know
a
when
few
I should move
cyclone.
out.
I only have a few cyclone
I will-
and
I'll
hellions.
get you.
시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료. 여기는 사이클론. 여기 지원이 필요한.
Oh wow. Oh, never mind. That's just.
탑승 준비 됐나요?
통신 차.
사령관님. 어렵지 않죠.
조준경 가동.
Alright, I got the Liberator going into that third. Oh, what's that in the main?
Big
Doom drop. Yep.
보급고가 부족합니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
Oh, am I able to help with that? Shit.
I have my units right here.
공격받고 있습니다.
목표물은 정하셨습니까?
Damn it. I was gonna have it locked on.
출동입니다. 여기는 사이클론 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비.
That was bad.
잘 들립니다.
보급고가 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
Alright, I'm going across to attack the Zerg stuff on the left side.
공격받고 있습니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
계속하세요. 누굴 처치하면 됩니까? 잘 들립니다. 여기는 사이클론.
광물이 고갈되었습니다. 보급고가 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
여기는 사이클론. 오, 금방 도착합니다. 건설.
광물이 고갈되었습니다.
Infestors.
자, 다들 안 좋은 일인가요? 네, 잘 들립니다. 누굴 처치하면
동맹기지가
됩니까?
공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
좌표를 알려주셔야죠.
Oh.
금방 도착합니다.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
좌표를 출동입니까?
All of it, like he only has one infestor left, but like that's got energy. That has no energy. I mean,
Okay. Thank you, Zerg. Okay. I appreciate you. You're just like, I'm gonna right click all of these lings onto Arklons and Templa. Which I didn't have a storm initially, but they got close enough that I could get extra energy. Unless they're dropping Stargates.
ultras.
I figured something like that was coming.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
다 쓸어버리겠어. 여기는 사이 건설로봇 준비 완료. 출동입니다. 연료 채웠습니다. 준비 완료. 잘 들립니다. 금방 도착합니다. 잘 들립니다. 무엇도 나가. 목표물은 좌표를 알려주셔야죠. 네. 후방 출동입니까? 완성되도록. 대좌표 설정. 여기는
It appears they've forgotten what they're up against. Cyclone Hellion is pretty bullshit for a reason.
Well, yeah, it kind of wrecks the ultras.
Yeah.
I was worried about it. Well, fine now.
공격받고 있습니다.
Terran's in the center.
Okay.
보급고가 부족합니다.
Oh, and the Zerg's in the center too.
Oh, damn. Oh, they're both
Son of
here.
a bitch. Good thing the ultras came along. They're fighting the choke. That choke is so juicy. My tanks can't get through, but
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
말씀하시죠.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
알겠습니다.
I could give up the space. Oh. I have nothing for these ultras right now.
후방 지원 대기 중. 무슨 일이죠? 시키면 해요. 여긴 못 지켰는데요.
still has that stuff there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna not take that yet. Probably for the best. They think I'm trying to take that.
He's got that army just sitting there right now.
베스핀 가루천이 고갈되었습니다.
목표는 어디 있습니까? 시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료. 절로 나가신다.
They're trying to attack my.
Turn around from behind.
Yeah.
But I'm very slow. Jesus.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
They definitely have no idea at those outer bases. Probably want to siege up at the top of that ramp. Oh.
I'm trying to deal with these Marines down here too.
기지가 공격받고 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
Let me know if you want some minerals.
I need less. I don't need resources. I just need them off my production.
Yeah, I'm rebuilding mine as well.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
안 좋은 일인가요?
Yeah, he has no idea.
Well, all my production is dead. I'm just dead. No, I have one factory left and one barracks.
Give you control. You want to take those carriers?
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
Oh, well, the carriers are getting surrounded by Thors and Marines now. Yeah, there's no comeback from this. Yep.
후방 지원 대기 중.
광물이 부족합니다.
계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 예. 에이! 안 좋은 일인가요? 계속하세요. 예. 에이! 깜짝이야. 무슨 일이죠? 예. 알았다고요.
보급고가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
여긴 못 지켰는데요.
광물이 부족합니다.
안쪽 후방 지원 대기 중. 네. 뭔일 있어요? 후방 지원. 뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일? 안 좋은 일인가요? 어? 계속하세요. 야, 야근. 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이! 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 무슨 일이죠? 여기 뭐 있는데요? 후방 지원 대기 중. 에이, 깜짝이야. 뭔일 있어요?
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Can't believe you took the base I wanted.
You took the base I was supposed to have, so fuck you, motherfucker.
I thought I got them both.
I don't know.
You could just go take that rich down. Would have been perfect.
부속 건물 완료.
No. Perfect to get screwed over.
광물이 부족합니다.
후방 지원 대기 중. 안 좋은 일인가요?
건설 로봇이
A
공격받고
Reaper.
예, 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 시키면 해. 에이, 깜짝이야. 기다리고 있어. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기. 계속하세요. 안 좋은 일이. 뭔 일?
That was a clutch repair. Oh my god, I was getting worried.
지원 대기 중. 출동 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 이번엔 확실한 자. 네. 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔 일이 있어? 계속하세요. 명령을 내실 겁니까? 에이, 깜짝이야. 빨리. 계속하세요. 예, 알았다고요. 에이, 깜짝이야.
사령부 업그레이드 완료. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
이번엔 확실하게. 기다리고 있었음. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 붙어볼까요, 송이?
He lost more lanes than that widow mine was worth, I think.
준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 안 좋은 일인가요? 네.
광물이 부족.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
부대장이 착륙할 수 없습니다.
준비 완료. 구조선
에너지가
Let me out.
여긴 못 지켰는데요.
I'm gonna go get them.
보급고가 부족합니다.
다 쓸어버리겠어. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
도착 1분 전. 잘 알겠.
You see what I see?
No. What did you see? Oh, that's a lot of bases.
Cyclone Hellion.
Would you be able to give me high ground vision?
I can scan it.
I meant with your medevac, but I guess if you want to scan.
부속 건물 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
He's building another CC.
부족합니다. 부속 건물 완성.
여긴 못 지켰는데요.
That went very poorly. Okay.
말씀하시죠, 대장. 아, 지루하다. 그렇죠. 안 좋은 일인가요? 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 후방 지원 대기 중.
광물이 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
기다렸습니다.
연구 완료. 에너지가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭘까? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
연구 완료.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Ah, no! God damn it!
부속
Ugh.
광물이 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
업그레이드 완료.
드디어 시작. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 마음대로 하세요. 건설로봇 준비. 오늘 딱 걸렸어. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 여기 문이 있는데요. 알았습니다. 후방 지원 대기 못 지켰는데요. 움직여 볼까요?
광물이 부족합니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
드디어 시작.
광물이 부족합니다.
후방 지원. 안 좋은 일인가요? 여긴 못 지켰는데요.
광물이 부족.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
A lot of roaches and stuff.
기다렸습니다.
광물이 부족합니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
알았습니다. 이번엔 어떻게? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
다음은 누구니? 드디어 시작.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Nice.
동맹이 에너지가 부족합니다.
후방 지원 대기 중.
Oh, Dark Shine ended up being worth it.
업그레이드 완료.
He just got overlord speed.
안 되겠는데요. 막혔어요. 오늘 딱 걸렸어. 자, 빨리.
And I'm making air units now.
출동 준비 완료. 간다고요.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
갑니다. 간다. 형님 나가신다. 출동 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
안 좋은 일인가요?
광맥이 고갈. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
뭔일 있어요? 드디어 시작이군.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족. 사령부 업그레이드 완료. 광물이 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
이번엔 확실하겠지.
에너지가 부족합니다.
명령을 내리. 다음은 계속하시. 자,
공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
He has lurkers.
기다리고 있어.
광물이
Good thing I went air.
이번엔 확실하겠지.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
명령을 내리실 겁니까?
출격 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
해방의 시간이 왔습니다.
동맹이 공격.
That was an interesting interaction.
광물이 부족합니다. 연구
Since you didn't see the DTs,
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
his changeling never actually changed, so my DT automatically killed it.
Nice.
Didn't know that was a thing. Oh, I maxed out.
He went battle cruisers, but he only has 2 at the moment.
Alright,
Okay, Zerg's coming to help.
should be fine.
I'm gonna need your help because they're both chasing my left side now.
Alright, I'm just gonna attack into them since I'm pretty close to them.
전투 위치로.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 기다렸습니다. 명령을 내리실 겁니다. 자, 출동 준비 완료.
Alright, 3 battle cruisers is what makes up his army.
고갈되었습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
That's a lot more than 3 battle cruisers.
No, not for me. Not for where I'm at. That's just 3.
Okay.
And they're gonna go into your main now.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 기지가 공격받습니다.
I'm gonna need your help dealing with those battle cruisers because I can't shoot up very well.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 업그레이드 완료. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
한바탕 쓸어볼까?
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Mass liberators.
Yeah, I'm more worried about this Zerg army.
Yeah, Terran's army's dead. Oh, the ground army is, I should say. He blinked on top of my army, but I'm just gonna run away now.
I'll come and help with them.
Ooh, he just flew all those liberators.
Can you give me a scan over on the middle right?
I just used all my energy. I don't have anything.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
Damn it. It's gonna be really painful to lose this to a single lurker, and he killed all my oracles.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Still have no energy?
Nope.
Low? Yep.
That's all the battle cruisers.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹 기지가
후방 지원 대기 중.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Indeed. Grab a beer.
Yeah. Double Terran.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 예예 대장. 에이, 무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇.
You should cannon rush.
광물이 부족합니다.
They're definitely not double Terran.
In that case, I will continue to not cannon rush.
What are you scared? Scared of Terran?
Yes.
광물이 부족합니다.
Healthy fear of Terran is logical.
뭔일 있어요? 안 좋은 일인가요? 아예. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 준비 완료. 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하세요. 무슨 일이죠?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Ah,
That's pretty
stole
stupid.
your gas instead.
That's pretty dumb.
Like he was trying to steal mine, and I blocked it, so he instantly turned.
광물이 부족합니다. 사령부 업그레이드 광물이 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다. 좋다. 뭐해? 중요한 일인가? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 계속하세요. 라자.
건설 로봇이
말해봐라.
공격받고 있습니다.
자신이 두렵지 않나? 알아들었다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 괜찮군. 간다. 하늘에서 죽음이. 에이, 깜. 오반해. 시기 누굴? 사신이 두렵지
건설
않나?
로봇이 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 보급고가
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Hmm.
계속하세요. 예, 알았다고요. 후방 지원 대기 중. 처리해줄 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 중요한 일인가? 에이, 깜짝이야. 말해봐라. 쓸어버리겠어. 사신의 삶은 긴장의 사신. 네. 하늘에 안 좋은 일인가? 후방 지원 대기 중. 뭔일 있어요? 하늘에서 죽음. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 중요한 일인가? 말해봐. 사신이 두렵. 에이, 건설로봇 준비 완료. 알았다. 괜찮군. 재미 좀 본. 하늘에서 죽음이. 간다고. 오 예. 좋아. 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 그렇고 말고. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔일 있어요?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이
건설로봇 준비 완료.
부속 건물 완성.
후방 지원 대기.
사령부
갑니다. 간다.
에너지가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 네, 알겠습니다. 잘 됐군. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
다음은 누구니? 이번엔 못 쓰겠지.
광물이
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Hey, look. Might have a Hellion drop.
Hmm.
뭔일 있어요?
Well, that's annoying. I clicked, tried to click my SCVs and I couldn't click them. That's awesome.
준비 끝났습니다. 잘못 들었. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
연구 완료.
그렇게.
수신 중. 맡겨주세요.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
이상무.
출동 준비 완료.
네?
건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하세요.
뭐라고 하셨죠? 그렇게 하죠.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 이번엔 확실하게. 여긴 못 지켰는데요.
이쯤이야. 커버시겠어. 확실히 끝낼
They dropped on my main again. Do you have anything?
안 좋은 일인가? 후방 지원 대기 중. 준비 완료.
에너지가 광물이 부족합니다.
무슨 일이죠?
뭐라고 하셨죠?
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
엔진 소리 죽이는데?
동맹이 공격받고
건설로봇
있습니다.
준비 완료.
They're dropping my main again.
건설로봇 준비.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
네? 장전 완료.
무슨 일이죠? 예. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
진입 중.
부속 건물 완성.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Shit. I thought I had storm.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
에너지가
건설로봇 준비 완료.
네?
후방
성능 상태 양호.
계속하세요.
에너지가 부족합니다.
뭔 일이 있어? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 준비 끝났습니다.
He's still making missile turrets because of the band.
Can't hear you. You want a robot.
확실히 끝내죠.
Fine, fixing it right now.
광맥이
건설로봇 준비 완료.
부속 건물 완성. 에너지가 부족합니다.
메이데이, 메이데이. 맞춰주세요. 알았다, 오바.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
네, 갑니다. 장전 완료. 네? 간단하군요. 확인 완료. 출동 중. 터빈 출력 제대로. 확실히 끝내죠.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
준비 끝났습니다. 무슨 일? 계속
에너지가 부족합니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하세요. 네. 몸이 근질근질합니다.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
준비 끝났습니다. 다 쓸어버리겠어. 계속
에너지가 광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
수신 중. 알았다, 오바.
다 쓸어버리겠어.
Thank you.
무슨 일이죠?
Can you hear me now?
A little bit.
What do you mean a little bit? Like,
It's still funky, but I can understand you.
weird. Well, anyway.
Man.
Many missile turrets is what I was trying to say.
준비 완료.
터빈 출력 제대로. 장전 완료.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 연구 완료.
말씀하십시오.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
여긴 못 지켰는데요.
부속 건물 완성.
문제
연구
없습니다.
부속 건물 완성. 베스핀 가스 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
God damn it. Now he's DCing. God damn it. Jeez.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
잘못 들었습니다.
광맥이 고
그럼
보급고가 부족.
성기노. 우리 깨달음을 원한다. 오라카이 아투. 오르가 왔다. 동맹이 공격되지 않는 중입니다.
Oh my fucking... I'm so tired of this shit. My freaking computer sound just went out. Like... Because the stupid freaking... voice meter potato.
말씀하십시오. 계속하라. 깜짝. 여기 터지겠는데요.
Alright. Should have sound now.
동맹이 공격되지 않는 중입니다. 뭘 날려?
보급고가 부족합니다.
듣고 있습니다. 뭐라고요? 말씀하십시오.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
우리의 마음은
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
오라카이
베스핀 가능선이 고갈되었습니다. 부속 건물
다 쓸어버리겠어. 준비 끝났습니다. 카사 데이템프가 동맹이 공격되지 않는 중입니다.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
센터 대사가 내 임무는 카사. 준비 완료. 우리의 마음. 어둠에 맞서. 여긴 못지겠는데요. 깨달음을 원한다.
에너지가 부족합니다.
1
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did you win?
No, I'm facing two Terrans. I can't win with two different production lines. I'm trying to though.
Oh, you're still in it?
Yeah.
$10,000 minerals.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 베스핀 가기 전 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
You just start building mass PC.
I can't even focus on my own infrastructure.
Just remember, using proto sequence, you can just A move them. And you're good.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
여긴 못 지켰는데요. 여기
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
이 어둠 속에 있다. 에이, 깜짝이야. 가자. 우리는 오믹. 저기는 시.
That ain't worth it.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
알겠습니다. 뭘 날려버릴까요? 내 목숨을 아유해. 한바탕 놀아볼까?
광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
여긴 못 지켰는데요.
수행할 수 없습니다.
내 목숨을 아유해.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이
See, I knew you had it.
I gotta make this one my last one though. But yeah, GG's.
Oh, that one was your last one?
Yeah, I have to call it. So
alright. GG's.
GG's. Thanks for the games. Catch you next time.
Yeah.
See ya.
Are we gonna do any Friday the 13th games?
Probably not.
Was that
no, nobody else has really said anything, so nah.
Alright. See ya.
See ya. All right. Well, thanks everyone for watching. Thanks again, Flo, for the raid. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. Take it easy. Have